つも
One year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one. A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. And though the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
There she is! Don't let her get away!
After her!
This way! Right! She's gone. There's no way.
She's gotta be nearby. Find her!
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zeugles around.
Stay alert, Shionne. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renin brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renin?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hey, wait a sec! That there on your back, is that... No mistake, it is! You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you?
Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renin lord. But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man! She's a lord's daughter! They're your enemy, right?
You're the Blazing Sword. It's just common sense that you'd help us. Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some bright-eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
A lord's daughter, huh? Wonder whose.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
Get back!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm worried about that girl.
Double Demon Fang!
Flare Tornado! House
Demon Fang!
Your mom! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! I'll bring you back.
Seems like I'm not needed.
And why don't you have a seat and relax?
No way.
I'm not done!
Searing Tempest! Beat to the punch.
I may as well take the rest.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Sighted! Searing Tempest! And next I will! Flare Tornado! And again!
Finish this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wait! Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're the daughter of a lord, aren't you? You can relax. We'd heard people were after you. The Blazing Sword of Dana?
Is there any way we can help you?
Why?
What do you mean? You're being chased, aren't you?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, but it's dangerous to be out here all alone. Won't you at least come with us to Nias?
That's where I got kicked out of.
Bayfon should be in Nias, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get this straightened out.
If we go our separate ways, we won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true. I'm Shionne. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey!
We're going to Nias, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil. Driving out a child? Just because she's Renin?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that doesn't mean we're giving up.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Searing tempest!
Lightning thrust!
And that's my will! Flare tornado! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Blew away!
How's this? It's over!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it!
Take it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Nazamil, get back!
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Rising Phoenix!
Flare tornado! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Fight it! One
Sonic
more!
Thrust! Double Demon!
Here I go!
Got fire!
There's nothing to worry about, Nazamil.
I'll make this quick. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Only
pummeling.
getting cut them. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
No choice!
Go! I'm
You're
over the
mine!
marksman handles
Sword
it!
Rain Alpha!
You're searing
Blow away!
tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What could this be?
What happened in Nias, Nazamil?
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Alphen! Shionne!
Shionne!
Yo!
It's been so long!
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renans have returned to the city, living alongside the Danans here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almeidria, right? Some refugees from Lenegus have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why...
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hootle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danans from around here are after her, because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out, and we couldn't meet with him.
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renans live?
Huh. Not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
Aw, nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dohalim? The Lord?
Former Lord.
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegis, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicente, right?
That's right, the Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicente too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicente, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Are you and Shionne still traveling around as usual?
Yeah, I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just yet. Shionne?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed, you know?
You're right. It really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamil must be getting bored by now.
You're right. Sorry, Nazamil.
I don't mind. I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamil was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's possible. What could this be?
Nazamil? What are you doing back here?
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamil is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danan?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danan and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain. But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Let's go back to look for Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alphen.
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah, thank goodness you're safe. So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicente.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicente ourselves?
But what about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right, that is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicente after we finished at the mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins at Adon Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
It's easy to forget in Menancia, but the enmity between...
Yeah! Huh?
Hey!
All right!
Just a minute.
Say what?!
Oh? Well?
Oh, wow! Shionne?
Just great.
Yeah! The smallest spark could set these Danans and Renans against each other. Yeah!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
How?
All right? Well...
Hmm.
Okay. Alphen.
Running out of food is a serious issue, no matter the reason. No one should have to... Stop eating before they're full.
That hits a bit...
Solve this matter with haste.
okay!
Hmm?
Dawn Lake? Gonna be tricky with all those giant Zoogles running around.
Oh?
What?
You're...
What?
Sorry.
Yeah!
Hey! Yeah!
Okay.
What? Hmm?
He only acted strange when he was talking to Rinwell.
But it seemed to me that his attitude had changed a little.
Yeah. He was missing that sense of ill will he had before.
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
They say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nazamil.
I'll be fine.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Out of our way! I never fit! Fail! Let's get you all tucked away! Let astral energy! Record astral energy!
Say no more!
Little hell! Light astral energy! Where are you going? Here I go! Gut feel! Mega ray! More for the stockpile! Burning strike! Too much to handle? I'm only getting started! I've got this in here!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Alright! Next! Don't let yourself get carried away again!
Finish it!
Nazamil, fed up?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Searing tempest! And next I will! Flare tornado! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
We got the advantage.
Good.
They're above us.
Just have to make
Shionne,
sure we
you know
keep
what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shionne!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! There it is. That's our...
No choice.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You got my
hand!
Where are you going?
Lightning orb! Mega ray! Swallow dance! Think again! Now! Take it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think we've taken out enough Zoogles, don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Nies.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Illuminate the dark!
Here I go!
Only Freedom Marks
can handle this!
Here I go!
I'm on it! Coming! Swallow blade! Blow away! Double
Burning strike!
Alpha!
No more playing nice! Take it!
I'll tear you apart!
Searing
Roll
tempest,
now!
and that's my will! That'll bring you down!
Rising Falcon!
Searing tempest, and that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest, and that's my... It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning raging!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll now! I'll fix you up! Recover!
Rinda, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
I can carve through
Getting started!
In a vine, it's pinned down. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Inferno Python!
Divine! Flare tornado!
Azure Storm!
Like astral
Will this help?
Come forward!
This one's mine!
Healing circle! Go! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Let the marksman handle this! Alright! Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death to biz! Resuscitation! And again! That'll bring you down! Here I go! One more! Armor won't save you! Here I go! Got me! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Mega ray!
What's this? In a vine? Here I come! Eagle Fly! Burn! Oh, now you're talking! Tectonic Punch!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What could this be? Finally!
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Huh?
You're...
For real?
Right!
All right. Let's go.
Mahabar is quite an impressive man. He's gone from being a tool of the Rent
Time to show him what I got!
Don't come crying to me if you end up getting hurt in all that excitement. Go! Weak now! Mega Ray!
Come and face me!
Hear me! Burning strike!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Here I go!
Calm down!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
You're
Fang!
mine! Divine! Mega Ray!
Swallow Dance!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. First strike! Roll it!
Not in your dreams!
Talent Sword!
You require a hand.
Ignite!
You've got me in this fight. You're mine!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Astrobot?
That's my shit!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Ray!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this!
Scion Instant!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
Will this help?
Don't give up!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Flare tornado! Lightning attack! Thunder blade! Here goes!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Away! Fighting with you guys again brings back memories.
It's been a while, so sorry that I went.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide. Be still! Raging Dragon! Stand!
Seal!
Dragon form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think we've wiped out enough of these Zoogles by now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
What could this be?
Let's go!
All right! Okay!
What? Huh. There's something liberating about sea travel. Havar. And his crew seems so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor, Law.
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us? Gotcha! Say what?
Yes.
Yeah!
I hope Niaz can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Okay, off we go.
That's one place to put it.
The mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then...
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't...
It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alphen.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not...
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazamil, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey! Don't act like I'm a picky eater!
No one said she was talking about you.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know, I know.
Oh.
Play nice with Hoodle, okay, Nazamil?
Has he always been your pet?
We've been together for years now. But he's more like family than a pet.
Family?
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait! It's right here.
What could this be?
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazamil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to show everyone what I can do.
Isn't this exciting, Nazamil?
Huh?
It's good not to have to scrimp and save anymore.
You plan... Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renins... Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazamil's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
I noticed while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamil.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake. Can I ask you something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, Sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon, but I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renan lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you were different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shionne?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamil. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
You know, there's something about Nazamil that reminds me of Dohalim. She's...
elegant.
Yes, exactly!
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
Here it is. Dayfon was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were original.
And now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zeugles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like any...
Let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
It's kind of hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared.
Right, here goes!
And again!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing tempest!
Now or never.
Flare tornado!
Now I'm real mad!
Burning strike! May 1,000 searing tempest! And that's my will!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dance in the wind! Air flare!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mob...
Let's see what you've got. Eat this!
A freezing storm! Natural energy! Ice tornado! Swallow this! Lightning condense! Thunder blast! Where are you going? Illuminate the freezing storm!
Leave what you think still!
Shionne,
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane!
Flare tornado! Freezing!
Ridwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything.
You know,
It's been a while, so
watching
sorry
you
if
really
I
makes them
accidentally
realize.
hit you with a wide
Makes
shot.
you realize... Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Are you hurt?
Get lost!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Flare tornado!
Ignite!
A freezing storm! Burning ice tornado! You made quick work of them!
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime!
The enemy wields arts too.
Amazing to see about
I
that!
didn't have the luxury of being able to hold back.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out? Hey! Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado!
Do it! Alphen! In an instant! Impact blow!
A comfortable win.
a bind!
Searing tempest! Enigmatic will! Flare tornado! Giant instant!
Carve through!
Watch this! Seal! I'm on it! More for the stockpile!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helganquil?
Yes. True natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danan blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah. And here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renan and Danan, all 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight.
This one is mine.
Freezing storm.
Ready to go.
Ice tornado.
Far enough.
Take it.
You're mine.
A freezing storm.
All yours, Kisara.
You're open. Go.
Leave the ensnaring. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
The heavens must be smiling.
Coming through.
Cyan instant. A freezing storm. Wind astral energy.
No further.
A freezing storm. Water astral energy. Ice tornado. Raging storm.
Off the side.
A freezing storm. Art expert coming through. Cyan instant.
Air pressure. Swallow dance.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Freezing storm.
This one's mine.
Ice tornado. A freezing storm. Divine streak. This is it!
Use this shield! Win! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I won't forgive you!
A freezing storm!
Armor won't save you!
Ice tornado! A freezing
No
storm!
further! Raging flame!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! So,
A freezing
how did you like my
storm!
erupting impact?
It's not over yet. Brace yourself.
Fighting with you guys again brings back memories!
It's been a while, so sorry if I accidentally wing you with a wide shot.
Leave the enemy's arc to me! There's more where that came from. This might be some decent equipment.
Out of our way!
Not today!
Denied!
A freeze! Holy land!
Awaken and
Ice tornado! Lightning condemned! I'm only getting started!
Hey! Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
Here goes!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! First strike! Stalagmite!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch. A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Lightning condemned! A freezing storm! Illuminated!
Now see what I can do! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Now!
Acceptable.
A freezing storm!
Take this! I'm ready!
Ice
You're back in the defensive!
I don't have your uses!
Actually,
I'll show you how beautiful I can be!
Less talking, more doing!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course!
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. Thank you for the healing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! They just keep coming!
There!
an astral art?
That's my cue! Freezing storm!
Shut him down!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
Far enough!
Ice tornado!
Frickin' Duncan!
Go! Crossblade!
Elusive deity!
Science instant! More instinct again! Science instant!
Nothing will hold me back.
Not in your dreams!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong! What about me?
Hey! Blow them away!
Now! How's this? It's one more!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! So, how was our performance?
Marvelous to behold. You are the epitome of brawn before brain. Thank you? It's mostly a compliment.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shionne.
And still is.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazamil. Nazamil?
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
She vanished! Nazamil! Wait! Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Blazing Spear! Ivarna! Blazing Flame! Help it! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Confiscated! A freezing storm!
Watch it! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Freezing
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than...
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Holy land!
To be fighting with you guys again brings back memories.
It's been a
Leave the
while.
enemies
So
aren't
sorry if
me.
I accidentally wing you with a one
No
shot.
complaints. What? That never used to happen before.
I miss the lively dynamic between you two. Got you.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I never miss.
A debut performance.
Searing tempest. And there's now.
Alphen, in an instant. Impact block.
We can really make weapons with this?
Freezing storm!
In a bind.
Time to use the shield!
Spirits within the soil.
A freezing storm! Illuminate the dark! Ice tornado!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let him mark
Oh,
this!
back in here to set.
Glad you have your uses!
Looks like you're doing well, right?
Of course! I'm always doing well.
Oh yeah? I guess you don't need any healing then.
In an instant. Impact block.
Those guys sure didn't let us go easy on them.
Though it was never our intention to do so.
Oh yeah. We gotta show...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Vanquish darkness! Ice tornado!
Now you see what I can do. Can you take it?
And again! Divine searing tempest!
Resonate with the earth. They got me flying.
Flare tornado! Water!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Put it over. Be my guest.
Illuminate the dark! Flare tornado!
Clear the torches to me.
In an instant. Impact block.
This one's mine! This'll bring you down! Illuminate freezing storm!
Ridwell, are you ready?
Of course! I will never use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the...
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Well, off we go.
Hey, when did anything in
freezing
armor is all
storm.
mine? In a bind? I'm on it.
Ice tornado! Lightning orb!
Crash on the wind.
Raging cascade!
I'll smash you. Rending you
Ice
apart.
tornado! Here!
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Burn.
Ice tornado!
I'm ready!
There! Go! It's confiscated!
Elevation light.
A freezing storm!
Blazing flame! Swallow dance!
This could be useful.
About Nazamil's crest, do you think it's...
Yeah. Looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parented.
Freezing storm!
Dark fire!
Ice tornado!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
And that's my will! Flare, I'm ready!
I'll blind you with a shot. Can't get out of this! Talon Hurricane! This
one
keeps charging up!
Your game
That's
is
what my
usual,
shield's
Jolene.
for.
I'm honored
Get
by your
behind me.
words.
Got it!
I'd like to
leave it to
express
you.
my joy with a poem.
We're in the middle of that.
This one's mine!
A freedom! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
Now,
destruction.
darkness! There's still more to go! There!
Anything in order!
I'm ready! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do! Raging
A freezing storm!
in an instant! Impact block! Step back! This one's all law! Let's see what
Freezing
you've got.
storm! Oh, violent starting wind! Ice tornado!
Sorry,
I blame you
didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
Freezing
Depend on
storm!
one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
A freezing storm!
Another incantation ruined. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
A freezing storm! More for the stockpile!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Now! A freezing storm! Sleep now! Ice tornado! One more! You're mine! Here I go! If it's in the...
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamil on the other side.
I hope she's safe.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Sure. Sorry.
This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamil went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
Nazamil!
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
Careful! Something's coming!
Well, Guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance? I'm tornado!
Ready to go!
Lightning orb!
Soil.
Now in the groove!
Breaking storm!
A
freezing storm! Hold on to your arms. Here I come! Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Seal! A freezing storm!
You guys.
Ice tornado!
Take this!
A freezing storm! Raging ice tornado! A freezing storm! This'll come in handy.
Eat this!
Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
This one's all mine! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Stay there, Nazamil.
Don't move. Stay put.
Ready to go!
That's been
a
smart. A freezing storm! Dance in the wind! Ice tornado! Holy land! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Illuminate the storm! Come forth! Holy glitter! You better brace yourself! Holy land!
I'm ready!
Dear Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing on. Thank you for the healing, Doline.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Ice tornado!
No further!
A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Illuminate the storm! Come forth! A freezing storm! Raging storm!
The blazing sword's all fired up!
I'll tear you apart! Flare! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare to far enough! Searing tempest! Flare tornado! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! And again! A freezing storm!
Imbue this
Ice tornado!
Be careful, something's coming.
Nazamil, get back!
A freezing storm!
This one's all mine!
Ice tornado!
Ignite!
A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Your natural defenses are
Shionne,
fading.
you okay?
I'm a sitting
Maybe all
duck.
that food is
Retreat
slowing you
from this
down.
battle.
Eating retreat? I would never.
Ice tornado!
The abyssal deep.
I can carve through. We're almost there. Let's finish this, everyone.
Right! Time to end this for good!
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
A freezing storm!
I'm on, damn it!
Ice tornado!
Watch yourself.
Far
His
enough!
incredible power.
Searing
Eagle fly!
I still Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Another incantation ruined.
Burn!
Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Imbue this
Flare tornado! Freezing storm! Holy cliff! Holy land! Ice tornado! A freezing storm!
Talon hurricane!
Ice tornado!
Time to use this shield.
Do not!
I'm on it!
Ice tornado! Captain
Now I'm through!
Here goes!
Very
A freezing storm! Why thank you!
Lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
well, I mean, hey, let's not behave.
Crossblade! Ice tornado in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can
Freezing
do.
storm! Ice tornado! Illuminate the storm!
You all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier, was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
But that's...
a power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
what's that?
Sealing the door to this room. There. That should do it.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
What about the Helganquill?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disabled the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah.
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shionne and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Shionne are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shionne's outfit. But, it stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danans and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary. They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Nazamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me? Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject in Lenegis.
Alphen, wait a second. What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped, but the great spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on, and you were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shionne? Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazamil.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Dahnans and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicente. Please don't. Blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it. Are you going to go shopping?
We've arrived. This is Vicente, where Dahnans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes. I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicente, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Nies?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter.
Lost! Where are you going? Take it! Searing Tempest! Let the marksman handle this! I never fit! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! House this! Trident! Miasma! Time to burn! Zephyr Trident! This is it! I'm ready! Think again! Now! Zephyr Trident! Take it! Zephyr Trident! Go! You're mine! Zephyr Trident! Sighted! Got you! I'm only getting started! Zephyr Trident! This one's mine! Where are you going? Zephyr Trident! You're open! Zephyr Trident! One more! Zephyr Trident! Pathetic! Take it! Go! Zephyr Trident! Sighted! Let's dispose of the trash. Zephyr Trident! This one's mine! I never miss! Zephyr Trident! Huh. Zephyr Trident! This is it! House this! Huh. Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! Sighted! Got Who wants to die next? I'm ready now! Zephyr, where are you going? Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! Miasma! Time to burn! Cyan Instant! Into the shadows! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Damn it! Resuscitation! Huh. Huh. I'll fix you up! Recover! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! There! Go! I'm only getting started! Huh. Primed and ready! I never miss! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Into the shadows! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die? You're open! Into the shadows! Zephyr Trident! Eat dirt! Zephyr Trident! Where are you going? Zephyr Trident! Where are you going? Gravitas Field! Huh. Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! This one's I never miss! Zephyr Trident!
I sense a strange power from this.
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking. Huh, Shionne?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicente. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Servitor, what do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen shield.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood.
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danan?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet. But I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shionne are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Jeez. Dara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie.
Well...
Oh, yeah? Great! Law?
Whoa!
Yes! A place where children can learn as much as they want. That's going to be indispensable in this new world.
That means there'll be more kids.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the blazing sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danans think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazamil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danan, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship. A promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
I'm happy that things worked. Out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Kisara, I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
Renans lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lennigus.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feel.
Law?
Shh, I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Have it... Been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle because of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
footprint.
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
You guys want to rest here?
Huh? What was that?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Take this!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
You shouldn't have messed with
Get
me!
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Allow me to help this! Forward in! Zephyr Trident! It's showtime! Zephyr Trident! Enemies immobilized!
Looks like it could be worth something.
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this!
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is... personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either!
Stay back, Nazamil!
By the power of flame! I never miss! Go for the
Now you
weak
see
point!
what I can... I'll finish you here and now!
Trouble! Blah blah blah, magic! Cyclone!
Crushing flash!
Explosion!
Spirits within the soil!
Zephyr Trident!
Wreak havoc! I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane! Captain Swirl!
Masterful dash! On your knees! This is what you get for messing with the ranch! I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that,
The fluidity of your movements is impressive.
take this!
Into the shadows! Gravitas field!
Now! Take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Now I'm in
Into the shadows!
On your knees!
Gravitas field! There you go! Into the shadows! Gravitas field! Into the shadows!
Thank you.
I only did what I...
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Benediction.
Into the shadows!
Here!
Gravitas field! Holy
Now I'm in the groove!
Into the shadows!
Spirits within the soil.
Such
unadulterated fury.
Yours to be let free!
Eat
that!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane! I'll face you! Let's tear 'em up!
Thousand gales! Tear you to shreds!
In a bind?
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
Negative gate! On your knees!
Come forth and Explosion! Fury!
Air pressure!
Maelstrom! Requires
Rending ripcord! Bloody hound! The enemy wields arts through.
We'll soon see about that!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Into the shadows!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
The Predators made one!
Alright, it's down!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Who will be
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nazamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or...
That man, is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah. I thought he was a goner for...
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right.
Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight!
Yeah.
What should we make then?
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Hey, Is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hootle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hootle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. Hoo, hoo, hoo! See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on! What do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks. I can finally sleep in peace. I didn't think it was possible. I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to... let Legil know about this.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, show me your drawing sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
We've gathered enough food supplies. Now to deliver it to the Renans in Niez.
Huh. That's absurd! Right!
Really now?
An embarrassment. Performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill and...
What? Huh.
Huh?
Hey!
Good.
Well... I'll do my best! You wanna play? Then come at me! Hurricane Strike! On guard! This one!
Can you take it?
Hurricane Strike! Tiger Blade!
Can't get out of this!
Burn! Lion Howl! Burn!
Seismic rupture!
Lion Howl!
The tempest engulfs you!
Burn!
A scream bathed
Look
blood,
sharp!
rending you apart!
Ha! Hurricane Strike!
Heal!
Lightning Strike!
Another
Lion
incantation!
Howl! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here comes another.
Lightning Strike! Lion...
Let us take to the fray!
Lion Howl! Burn! Lion Howl!
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us the
Lion
path!
Howl!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Look sharp! One more! No chance!
Heal!
I can handle it! Far enough! Going in! Going in! Lion Howl! On guard!
Soil! Awake!
Hurricane Strike!
More of them?
This one's mine!
Does it hurt? Tempest!
Plenty left!
Elusive deity! A debut
Hurricane
performance!
Strike!
There's more.
No further!
On guard! Plenty left! Hurricane
I'll
Strike!
grind you into dust! What? Benediction light.
Going in! Hurricane Strike!
I'll grind you into dust!
Going in!
You have to heal.
Tiger Blade! I
You'll
am
find no mercy!
Tiger Blade!
Snake
This
of the
one's
abyssal
mine.
deep, clear for us the path!
I can handle it!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Tiger Blade! No chance! One mind, one heart. Plenty left.
Bloody howling!
Look sharp!
In the soil,
Plenty
it's
left.
time! Can't get out of this!
Look sharp! Lightning Strike! Tiger Blade!
Benediction light! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
What?
Very gentle! He who prepares is free from regret.
Thank you for that. Tiger Blade! Well then, let's get back into it. Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Bestow thy
Lion
mystic
Howl!
mercy!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here comes another.
Benediction light.
Hurricane Strike!
Heal!
Lightning
I'm ready!
Strike! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara! Most excellent.
Couldn't have done it without your support.
You completely trust each other.
Tiger Blade!
with the earth!
Inferno crossing! Falling storm! Down! You're off!
You're rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do the trick.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
Let me free you of your power.
Inferno crossing! Inferno crossing!
Now it's my turn.
Falling storm!
Heal! I owe you one for that. Take this!
Falling storm!
In a bind?
Inferno crossing!
Benediction light.
Inferno crossing!
Begin!
Falling storm!
Tempest! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Begin! You're mine! Dance on the wind!
Deny! Falling storm!
Elusive deity!
Falling storm!
Heal!
Inferno crossing! No chance! You're open! On guard!
Elusive
Inferno
deity!
crossing!
Soaring
storm! Slash
Seismic rupture! Crescent flash now!
Indohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
What the hell? Huh.
Good.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed, I felt that as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way.
So then.
What?
Agreed.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking!
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start? Even...
Zeugles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zeugles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zeugles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zeugles.
Just what were they thinking letting Zeugles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
Freaking does it!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shionne!
You have to hurry or the people here will be in trouble.
Yeah, I know. But don't get careless.
Niez was gradually settling down. Why would someone...
Hey! Less talking, more fighting!
I'm worried about Nazamil.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
What about Nazamil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zeugle body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Hey, you okay?
Zeugle carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Renan Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zeugles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zeugles? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
We should hurry and catch up with her.
Do Danans and Renans really want to fight so badly? They're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil...
Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know!
On your
Alphen! In an instant! Impact block!
There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is like... Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Pathetic way now!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Focus, Brimwell. If you can't rely on yourself...
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends in a bind.
Thanks.
Anything in order. One more!
Look!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Reinforcements?
Resonate with the earth.
Who wants to die next?
On your knees.
Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down.
You picked the wrong fight!
Zephyr Trident!
Armor won't save you!
Sweet dreams! Enemies incoming! Be careful! I never miss! Zephyr Trident! I can't do anything! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! I've still got some fight left in me.
Denied!
Tempest Whirl!
I'll face you! Blazing Flame!
Lightning Possess! You're open! Thunder Blade! Illuminate! Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy Zephyr Trident!
Do it!
The way is clear.
Hurry! To the plaza!
She's a monster! She melted it!
Just stay back! Are you okay?
Alphen.
Hold your fire! Nazamil saved your lives! The hell she did? She's a monster! How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it! Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us?
We're not the enemy! That thing's the one you should fight!
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent...
My enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attracts Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
That's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
It doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
What did you find? I didn't know.
About Mies and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the blazing sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there. noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone.
What?
You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamil? Somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamil! Nazamil! It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamil, using Vicente as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamil. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go. Okay, off we go.
Around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon.
Look! There's someone over there!
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway. Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational. It's too bad that wasn't Nazamil, but at least we know for sure now.
Yeah. Let's head back to Vicente.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shionne? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Shionne?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but... I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renan.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renans and Danans are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
Nazamil, where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why up here now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sisluden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sisluden. They're not just wary of Renans, but Danans too.
Makes sense. It is Sislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamil will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamil for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Sisluden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations. It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have...
Oh, Hootle! What?
Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shionne, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Sislodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah. It's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Shionne, Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, alright then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cyslodia of late.
Cyslodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cyslodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story, then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right. We'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to... be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
Woo! Woo! He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
What could this be? Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we?
I guess we can take this?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
Someone's there!
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
A Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't...
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously. Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're...
Crap! Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed? And where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zeugles have been gathering recently, huh? The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zeugles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Is that what we're looking for?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hydration orb! Illuminate the zone
Now! Demons descend! Flashing bang! No enemy can
stand against us!
Look, don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
But of course!
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
My Alphen!
Now I'm in the watch it!
Victory land! Sword first! Not in your dream!
Here I go! I'm ready! Swallow dance!
We can really make weapons with this?
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged. But this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today!
I'll say Lord! Leave the charges to me! Denied!
Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Go for the weak point!
Certainly not. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the huddling to me!
Glacial Spear!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can depend on.
You're right.
Position,
bear that in
precision,
mind.
timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not make
Rending you a
bloody hole! Raging storm!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
What could this be? I have a bad feeling about this.
The abyssal deep clear for us a path.
This one's mine!
By the power of in here!
In a bind?
Get on it!
So you want me, do you?
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn. Is it? I'm on it. We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound... Hey! Blow them away!
Dance in the wind!
Acceptable.
In here!
Negative...
Really bad feeling about this.
Burn up!
Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Smash you!
Freeze Lancer.
Hit him work!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
A new melody!
Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. No more Miss Nice Girl.
Heal!
Heal. Zephyr Trident.
Watch it! Make you the abyssal deep clear for us a path of inspiration!
I can do this all day. You're open. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Aqueous Arch This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. So, Fire and Earth Astral...
This one will be
Glacial
difficult to
Spear.
predict.
Pierce evil.
I'll incinerate them!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
This is my fault.
Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Go for the weak point.
From beyond,
I can't feel
from
any
beyond,
Zephyr Trident.
imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Tis time! You picked the wrong fight!
So thy mystic mercy. Kisara! All yours, Kisara! From beyond,
You're open.
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Zephyr Trident.
Resuscitation.
Here I
So
go.
thy
Feel
mystic
that
mercy.
failure.
I couldn't make it in time.
What would I do without
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Here goes.
No paper.
By the power of rain. Vanish without a trace. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Explosion.
And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What?
Hey!
Law.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time. I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
We've reached our destination.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
That was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. That should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess he probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazamil like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Ozebek now. You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen. How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you. Or on any individual, for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, One day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renins don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to...
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah! Yes. Nice. Hmm.
Hmm?
That can't be.
What?
Alphen.
Right!
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shionne?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shionne.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine!
Holy Glimmer! Swallow dance! Holy Land!
I'm ready!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in it.
Got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All back in your defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
There is logic in your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Renwell.
Leave the excelling to me.
That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Reinforcements?
Stalagmite! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Free Blazer!
Resonate with the earth!
Who wants to die now?
Stalagmite!
Seal! Zephyr Trident!
I'm on it!
Nerve Effect! Gravitar Field! Sailstruck!
Now you see what I can do!
Zephyr Trident!
Swallow Dance!
Vanquish Darkness!
I'm ready!
Who wants to die next?
Elusive Deity!
Zephyr Trident!
Leading Pile! Take this!
It's over!
Swallow Dance!
All right. That should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let... Cole know we're done.
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Right. Hmm?
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Hey.
Alphen.
Right. I hope that kid... hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shionne, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought. Are you Delio by any chance? Your father is looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shionne.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons, so I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shionne?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shionne.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. Felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah. I know. Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
I guess. What? Wow.
Good.
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this... All parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases, stepping in and presenting the facts from...
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Say, Shionne, are you getting tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. You're just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes? I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on, I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shionne.
Hey!
Good.
Who?
Who?
Is this?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well...
Well?
Oh!
Oh!
Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who.
An owl picture book, maybe. With genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Poodle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hmm? Right! Right!
Whoa!
Right. I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take... care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shionne and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter. all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat! When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envisioned was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that!
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Well?
Yeah!
Huh.
Is that so?
I wonder...
Okay.
Where could Zare have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Lagiel. Something may have happened to her.
As I recall, Miguel loved that cat as well. We should...
What's that?
No.
What?
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
Hey! Ugh.
Hey!
Huh?
Right.
Kisara.
Ugh.
Zare is quite a formidable fugitive.
She keeps running away. Has she forgotten who I am?
She did choose Legil over you, didn't she?
Shh. No need to bring that up.
Really now.
Yes.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
We have to find her before the Zoogles...
Okay, off we go.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Look! Over there! It's the girl!
Quickly, Zoogles are closing in.
We have to move!
No backing down! I'm like snake in a vine!
Swallow dance! Gushy nail!
I'll face you!
Zephyr
Try
Trident!
this on for size! Crumble!
Into the shadows!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shionne! Cyan Instant!
Air pressure! Burn! I'm ready!
Here, looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course! I'm always doing well!
Oh yeah? I guess you don't need any healing then.
Okay.
So then...
We've got everything we need. Let's bring it all to Ottolina Palace.
Again?
Ah!
Really?
Moron!
Got it.
There's no time to waste. Start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Shionne.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
Indeed.
Of course. Right.
Hmm? Yeah!
No.
Good.
So, Zari brought everyone together, huh? I guess the appeal of cats is universal. Aw, you've got plenty of appeal too, Hootle. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yes.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can... actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Yes!
Oh.
Just great.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
How's this?
You did it!
I guess...
Right.
Kisara.
Law?
I think you'd make a good school teacher. Kisara.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've got to be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're...
Huh? Huh?
Right.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicente is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return...
Huh? Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time. Though that was less of a fight and more me. Rejecting him.
Kisara, don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
What's that?
Here we go!
Discourteous, aren't you? Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Fighting with you
I
guys
shall
always brings back
Frozen!
hammer!
Deny! Air thrust!
Charge like that should have messed with me!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In a bind?
Burning strike! Down in the wind! In here! Down in there with the other! Scion instant!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Oh, by the starting wind! Calm down!
I'm just one
bullshit!
And will you lay down your life?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not wait!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Pathetic! A world magic!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm ready! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang! No enemy can
Stand against
armor
us!
won't save you!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Uplift this house! Into the shadows!
Nothing gets by me!
Here goes!
Not today!
Zephyr Void and the Magic!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You're open!
Take this!
Zephyr Trident! Uplift!
No further! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Can't never bring you down!
Far enough! Inferno!
Zephyr
Hitting
Trident!
pile driver! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danans and Renans alike.
Vicente is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara.
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I can eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shionne's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to set a law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danan couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. and you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation, in more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already, I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey, you guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shionne just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shionne was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim! Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shionne for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shionne with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shionne from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shionne. Ow!
You need to work on your filter law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shionne at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
So, Alphen, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Shionne was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shionne to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shionne distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shionne keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shionne at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
I was able to distract Shionne. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great. Great. Kisara, the way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah! Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flower.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you...
Hey!
Sure. Good.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Dara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Get lost!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Freeze laser!
Feel!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shionne!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
Great!
Get behind me!
Uplaw, I'm
leave it to
trying
you.
to focus!
I'm trying to be nice.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Manuel.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back. Hey!
Well... Yeah.
Okay. What a pain.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menencia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
What could this be?
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
In a bind?
Zephyr Trident! Don't
How did you like my erupting impact?
It's not over yet. Brace yourself. That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Could it be?
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about...
Let's dispose of the trap.
Resonate with the earth!
Raging cascade!
Eat this!
Seal!
Whirlwind snap! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I never miss!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
A thrilling performance.
Raging cascade!
Easter! Everlasting dark! Negative change!
Reflect on thy
Lord
sins.
for the stockpile!
They smite with blackened blade!
Whoa, hey, one at a time! Now, Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Here I go!
Shattering the
If it's in the sky, it's mine! You all test away!
Now I'm in the
You want to handle it?
Armor won't save you!
Blah blah, match ready!
Talon Storm! Elusive Deity! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch! Elusive Deity! In a bind? One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Ignore!
Raging Storm!
Fluidity of the move.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now. Let's report back on our progress. And fill her in on the mausoleum status. Right!
Hmm.
Come on!
Alphen?
I wonder what had wrecked 35. If they could see our world now.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they...
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Let's go!
Good.
For real? Whoop! I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can... hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, I'll...
Let's see what
Here
you've
I
got.
Lightning orb! Do it! Here I go! Zephyr Trident! Well, looky here!
Wilbur! Where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
Go no further! Zephyr Trident!
Take it!
Stay calm.
I see what happened there as you crossed me.
I couldn't make it in time.
Far enough! Zephyr Trident! Not on my watch!
A charge like that could
Rinwell,
easily be
are you
fatal.
ready? Of course.
Just as well,
I
I'm
won't let
here
him
to
use
stop.
any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Time to burn! Back in there to defend! Glad you have your uses. I've taken too much
show you how
damage!
useful I can
No,
be!
it won't end like this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Like me again. Inferno Punch!
I can't lose.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Zephyr Trident! Eat dirt! I never miss! Zephyr! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. So, how did you like my erupting impact?
It's not over yet. Brace yourself.
Yuzara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Whew.
What? Huh? That's just... nice job.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Is that so?
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Hey.
Right. I got it!
Yes.
Great! We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shionne? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
The Crimson Crows are so cool! I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shionne.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yes.
I hope you're...
Speak wife.
I hear it. You can rely...
That's true.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicent.
Oh yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
Oh. You remember her name, huh? Interesting.
I guess... Hey!
Hey!
Crap!
Sure. Right.
Yeah! I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They did... Didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were... There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up! I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well. And to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your...
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
This one will be difficult to predict.
That's enough! Eat dirt!
Holy Land! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Sorry to trouble you. Get a word! Zephyr Trident! Oh, violent guarding wind! Carve now through all! In here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield. And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean,
Leave it to you!
let's not be hasty.
Primed and ready!
Take this!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Holy land! Awaken and wreak havoc! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Armament render! Savage roar! Denied! Arrow fall! Resonate with the earth! Zephyr Gliding! Inspiration! Fade with darkness!
Benediction light.
Inspiration! I can do this all day! Serpent knuckle! Time flat!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Zephyr! It can't get up! Hey!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Zephyr Gliding! Dance in the wind! Here! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! That frickin' does it! Freeze Lancer!
Can you take it?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Dark Flame! Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! By the power of air!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Into the shadows! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Think again! No defense! Into the shadows! Calitor! Photon flat! Graviton field! Thunder field!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade! Zephyr Trident! Magic is in! It looks like you got this one covered! Take it! Astral energy! Full throttle! All disasters made one! Come forth! Zephyr Trident!
On your
Maelstrom! I can do it all day! There you go! Don't let out! The enemy is going all out! Graviton field! Maelstrom! Into the shadows! Graviton field! Uplift!
They smite with
Water astral energy!
Fire!
He's such a failure. Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy sliver! Holy land!
Imbue this vanquished soul with light! Resuscitation!
Resuscitation ruined! Raging cascade!
Face with her!
Spread!
Burn in hell! Raging flame!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Make your abyssal deep clear for us a path!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! I'll fix you up!
For the wicked!
Recover!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Zephyr Trident!
Thou art being interrupted! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light! Resuscitation!
Light astral energy! Zephyr Trident!
Nothing gets by me!
Air thrust! Light astral
Take this!
energy! Magic is in! Holy
Eat dirt!
The
fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Illuminate the dark! And stay down!
Anything in order!
Zephyr Trident!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple! Punch until I can't punch anymore! They're not
I
playing
almost feel
around!
sorry for your opponents.
Magic is in!
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody
Everyone,
you all
get back!
down.
It's
I
too
couldn't make it in
dangerous!
time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
I can't hold on much longer! Alright!
Not done yet!
Into the shadows!
Dark wind! That frickin' does it!
Maelstrom! Zephyr Trident!
You picked the wrong fight!
Onyx, they're coming through!
I'll face you!
Lightning already!
Let's tear 'em up!
Sweet now!
Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with the others! Don't mind if I do!
In a bind? Far enough!
Here goes! Alright! It's time!
Hitting pile driver!
Champion Squirrel! Here goes! Go shoot! I'm in
Does it hurt? Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Spirit within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Masterful dash!
Do it!
All mine!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
You're pretty strong for a Danon. Alright, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Danins and Renins differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danins like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
We finally made it.
I got a little banged up back there.
Come here, sweetie. There you go. Very good. Yes, that's a good boy.
Shionne? What are you doing over there all by yourself?
Oh! Alphen? It's not what it looks like. This is, How much did you see?
You were waving your hand back and forth and muttering something.
What? So you were watching the whole time? How could you?
I'm sorry. Is it that upsetting?
It's a matter of privacy, Alphen. There's no excuse for peeping. But Shionne, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I've done similar things myself.
You too?
Sure. Like sometimes when I'm fishing by myself, I'll imagine I'm sharing the catch with you all.
Doesn't that mean Kisara was peeping too?
Yes, you understand. Since we were all traveling together for so long, it was easy to get used to everyone being so close.
So then when they aren't there anymore, it can make you do strange things.
I actually tried a variety of other fluffy things as a stand-in, but it just wasn't the same.
Of course. That's a different thing entirely.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, I get it. That was practice for petting Hoot. If you like the little guy that much, why don't you just ask Rinwell if you can take care of him for a while?
That's not what we mean at all. You just don't understand.
You have a long way to go, Alphen.
What?
So, did you two want to pet Hootle? What do you say, Hootle? Would it be alright?
Really? Alright. Here goes.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're so...
Oh, hey!
Hey. Well?
Huh?
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
We should be able to cook here.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Hey there!
Right.
I wonder what we can make with it.
Coming through!
Zephyr Trident!
You dare strike me from behind?
Where are you going? Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Base with darkness! Zephyr Trident!
No further!
Hurry, Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
This could be useful.
Lost!
When did I get so popular? Ready and ready! I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving this one.
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! And throw!
Try this on for size!
Hold on to your arm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Now, Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Pathetic!
This one's all mine!
Tempest Swirl! Zephyr Trident! Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with me!
Kizara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! That extra training paid off.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Finish without a break! Flawless flight! They're surrounding us! Exploding! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Let's get inside and yours to be let free.
No further.
Ice tornado!
Nothing gets by me.
Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Alright, it's showtime! Exploding splendor! Zephyr Trident! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on.
I'm ready! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Now! Zephyr Trident! Time to burn! Zephyr Trident! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Got it. Hey!
Ow! Zephyr Trident!
You picked the wrong fight.
Eat this, Sanguine Dragon!
We astral energy raging cascade! None shall escape my judgment!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle! It's too late to say that you're sorry!
Missile deep. Clear for us a path. In the groove.
Ray! Hold together, just a little longer!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Just know that
Now!
you require
Mega Ray! Aquila Surge!
Eat circle.
That's why thank you. Your lord bring you. And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
To action.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze.
Zephyr
Get in, get
No
out.
further.
Aquila
Eat dirt.
Zephyr Trident! Dance in the wind and air thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Missile deep. Clear for us a path.
Car Zephyr Trident! Crossblade! Magic is in the air! Aquila Zephyr! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I won't forgive you! Zephyr Trident! I never fit! Zephyr Trident! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Zephyr Trident!
Flying free. I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I feel a little stronger than before. Aw, thank you, Hoodle. Oh, did you want to say something?
Huh? What are you talking about? Don't expect any clever bit. No backing down.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Now, Graviton Field! Into the shadows! Watch your back! Lightning Raging Cascade! Show you what my art can do! In here!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Scorch through! Time to burn! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
We've reached our destination.
Yes! Yeah.
Right.
What kind of brother do you...
Hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Huh? Hey! Shionne.
Just... You did it!
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're... probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Shionne.
Sure is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, off we go.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispose?
Let's dispose of the trash.
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah!
Let the marksman handle this.
On your knees.
Zephyr Trident! Where are you going?
Raging Cascade!
Zephyr Trident!
Rending you a puppet.
Denied!
Resonate with the earth.
Here's on! Who wants to die now?
No further!
Zephyr Trident!
You got company!
Zephyr Trident!
Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch!
Ignite! Eat this!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're open! Zephyr Trident!
Talon Hurricane!
That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom! Finished!
Well, it was more than a couple.
We've got all the ingredients Gordino asked for.
Time to make our delivery.
Coming through!
Zephyr Trident! Raging Cascade! Chain between heaven and earth!
Spirits within the soil.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep now! This'll come in handy! Lightning can
Got fire!
I've got it! Let
No
a marksman
further.
handle it! Now for something special!
All yours!
Holy Land! You get the tip! Now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say.
You're sorry!
With blackened blade!
Crossblade! Blah, 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 that airs now! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
All we have to do is get rid of that.
They got me flanked!
Zephyr Trident! Wherever you go!
This might go mine!
Ignite!
Zephyr Trident!
Anything in armor is all mine! Execution!
Alright! Zephyr Trident! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Vanquish so naturally! Divine streak!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Very nice.
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
All right. Oh. Hey!
Huh?
Yeah.
La?
Yeah. The materials can be harvested from zoogles? Sounds like a job made for yours truly. If my handiwork happens to benefit someone else, then so... Be it.
Oh, enough of that!
Ow! Fine, fine! Call off your attack owl already!
How's this? What? Here we go!
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an art. task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shionne's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danins and Renins share meals together without a second thought.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cute.
Thank you.
All right!
Huh. Oh, well. Got it. Yeah!
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cislodia.
Become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cislodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Hey there!
Yeah! Ah!
Got it. Oh? Well?
Yeah!
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh?
Yeah! Yeah!
Seriously? Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few. Of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before... I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
He did it!
All right!
Okay!
Yeah!
Huh? Okay!
Shionne?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shionne.
Hey! some credit.
Thank you.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hmm?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Yes! Okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra...
Kisara?
Okay.
Yay!
Huh?
No way! Stop it!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus,
Hey.
Huh? What'd you...
Hey!
Wow. Boy, it's tough to find a spot that check. All the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
Really now.
The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me, but if it'll make the city...
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey, what'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
If you find anyone who knows about medicinal herbs or a book about them, let me know.
Sure, we'll find something for you.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. And let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure. To visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Ren and astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah! Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Hey. What?
Huh?
Got it. We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though. Well...
No.
How about it, Dohalim? Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. Nope. Oh, I wonder what it has to say.
Intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go?
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicente and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shionne.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah! You should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than... Sovereign or blazing sword?
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
What?
My thanks.
Well... Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly. Hi, Hoodle! Zephyr Trident!
I'm on it!
Far enough! Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down. Now, Zephyr Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally. Let the
In a bind, handle this.
Blah, 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 field! I'll do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicent, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperament. One here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good! Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack... Open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my... mind to it!
Here we...
Well? So then, agreed.
So it won't be just Kisara and Lagiel? Dohalim's joining too?
Things have gotten
Okay. This one will be difficult to predict.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Seismic rupture! Spirits within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Masterful dash! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened... Another incantation ruined! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Can you take it? Does it hurt? Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Ha! Does it hurt? Does it? Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Your reflect on... Take this! Execution! In a bind? Spirits within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Masterful! No arts of being interrupted! Take this! Your I'll face you! Does it hurt? Tornado drive! Spirits within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Tornado drive! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. On your knees. Air pressure. On your knees. Air pressure. Begin. On your knees. Air pressure! Snake of the abyssal... Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! What? Can you take it? Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal! My reach is even wider. Can you take it? Prepare to be sealed! Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Ha! You're mine! Can you take it? You did well? What?
Nice!
Sorry.
Okay. What?
Okay!
Defeated by Lagiel once again.
Lagiel's performance was very...
Time to deliver.
Huh? Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Torvin. Really gave me a lot of courage.
Right. Some people like him act.
Huh? La? Hey! Whoa!
An embroidered... class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of...
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but... You know, I'm not really the flower type.
Can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Alphen, it's your... I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah! They say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I'd never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
We've reached our destination.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelagian. What's with you, Alphen? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh?
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm, doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zeugles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean Alphen? You planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might... get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Right. I just hope Zeugles haven't destroyed them.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can you take it?
There! How's this? Lightning orb! Blah, 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 that's it! Think again! Now! Holy land! Zephyr Trident! No defense!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem
Bullseye,
wise.
Now let's
Get
turn
out
aside!
of my...
Oops, right, sorry, thanks!
This could be useful.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
Little hell, Zephyr! I never miss!
Denied! Ignite!
Unclear seal! Zephyr, get in there with the others! Now! You're open! Holy land! Zephyr, Trident! Magic is out! Sleep now!
Easy and smelling here. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Execution! On your Zephyr Trident! This is it! More incoming! Zephyr Trident!
The blazing sword's on fire!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Zephyr Trident! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
This is it!
I'm ready!
Zephyr Trident ready to go! Scorch Field!
You take mercy!
Gravitas Field! Raging Vanish without explosive charge! Spark!
I didn't ask for more of them.
Zephyr Trident!
I'm on it!
Raging Storm!
In a bind?
Ow! Sweet dreams! Here I go! You play better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Looks like you're not planning to retire anytime soon.
How upsetting. My desire to do so has not changed in the slightest.
Come on! You just defeated an enemy!
They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zoogles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be... someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future, so you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hootle? Hootle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off. Hey, Hootle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Shionne! Nothing! We were just playing around.
Really?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Hey.
What was that?
Got it.
Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nate said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
We finally made it.
Hey. By the way.
Huh?
Got it.
We've reached our destination. Sure.
Yeah. Huh?
What?
Damn, son of...
Just great. Hey.
All right. Huh?
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like Vicence in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, It would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed. This memorial is here for those who died under Renin rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. No.
Thanks. I hear a voice. Well, yeah. Serious?
Afraid.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Rinwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
Dad. What did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then... I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but... I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? And I'll answer with mine! Crumble! That freaking does it! Dark Wind!
Tusk Cannon! Dragon
Crumble! Pierce through! Crumble!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
First, that
Dragon
freaking does it! Crumble!
Don't burn yourself! Talon Storm!
Inspiration! I could do this all day! It's go time! I'll smash you! Pierce through! Crumble! Pierce through! Eat this! That freaking does it! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Inspiration!
See this?
Inspiration! Time for one more! That freaking does it! Inspiration!
Thunder Punch!
Inspiration! Time for one more! Eat this! That's enough! Coming, that freaking does it! Crumble!
See this?
Pierce through!
Hurricane Punch!
Too slow! Burn! Inferno Punch!
See this? Oh, just pipe down!
Pierce through! I could do this all day!
Thunder Punch!
First strike!
Dragon Shot!
Time for one more! Inspiration! Time for one more!
Don't burn yourself!
Crumble!
See this?
First strike!
Talon Storm!
Crumble!
Don't burn yourself!
Shattering of
I'll run you
pieces!
through.
Attack time!
Had it coming!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Thunder Punch!
First strike! Whirlwind snap! Raising flame! I'll watch it!
Storm! Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! Time for one more! Raising flame!
See this?
Too slow! Raising flame! I'm on a roll now!
Floating fist!
Raising flame!
See this?
That freaking does it!
Eyes on the ground!
Too slow! Inspiration! I could do this all day!
See this?
Too slow!
Talon Storm! Hurricane Punch!
Crumble!
Thunder Punch!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
See this?
You're wide open! Raising flame! Watch this!
Floating fist!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Thunder Punch!
It was nice while it lasted! That
this?
freaking does it!
Eyes on the ground!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
See this? Talon Storm!
That freaking does it!
Eyes on the ground!
Raise it! Ready and ready!
Don't burn yourself!
This! Crumble! Pierce through! Inspiration! Inspiration! I could do this all day! I'm on!
Punch! See this?
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
Thunder punch!
Raising flame! Raising flame! That frickin' does it!
Dragon shot! Oh, just pipe down!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Thunder punch!
Through! Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Law? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Law, it's good that you were able to see your father again, even if it was just a dream.
Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. I just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah. The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up, Law.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shionne? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring, for both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
I see.
Dohalim?
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow.
How's this? No.
Huh?
So then, my thanks.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well. And good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed, the very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Well, I used that. I hope you.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, and that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty! Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Shionne. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah, I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Well, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
One more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
What could this be?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied...
Doe!
All right.
Hi.
Well... Huh? Yeah. Well...
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make
You think so?
Alphen.
Right.
Right.
Is Nazamil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Vanquish darkness! That'll bring you down! Zephyr Trident! Dylan! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. So, how did you like my erupting impact?
It's not over yet. Brace yourself!
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Zephyr Trident! This is it!
The flame ripping you apart!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Go no further! That'll bring you down! Eat dirt!
Awaken and
Zephyr Trident!
swallow dance! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Pathetic! Vanquish Zephyr Trident! They've got me in this fight. Here goes! Zephyr Trident! Nice, Claw! I'm here too, you know! Handle it.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Let's see what you've got.
Where you go, shouting wind! Carve now, Trident! This is it! Now, into the... Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Fighting with you guys always brings back memories.
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
Sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
I'm on it.
Don't remember that
Go get him, Shionne! You're open! One more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
We should be able to cook here.
Careful. Someone's there.
What? Really?
Should this really be here?
The Snake Eyes. What are they?
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Waterlord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
You're... Could it be? My apologies.
Right.
Yeah. Got it. I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may...
Okay. Good.
Sure.
It's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their belief.
Hey.
Very...
Sure. We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazamil clearly had no one she could trust. Hey!
Oh yeah? We can't find any information.
Urwikil was the former lord of Ganeth Harrows. Surely someone in this city was connected to him. Hey!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Yeah!
Right, yeah.
We didn't learn much about Nazamil, but that could... just means she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't...
That can't be!
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Very good.
That will... And didn't seem to know that Nazamil's mother was a Danon, even at that age. Nazamil was kept out of sight for all that...
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegus all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes, let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hey! Sorry.
All right.
That That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now. Huh? Thanks.
We still don't know where she went, but I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Danon girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped, just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message, and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Danon necklaces, so I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danon girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well. Which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
I can relate too, but I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
Always good to be back in familiar... territory.
We finally made it.
We brought materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful, why it's so fresh and attractive. It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes. His pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln when you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln.
Right. The kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
Probably a year, more or less.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menancia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
Perhaps we should... Inquire. Further about the kiln materials?
Let's do that another time. I have a feeling you two who could talk about it all day.
You're not angry, Kisara?
Anger won't change anything. And besides, I think it's a good thing that Dohalim can devote himself to his passions like this.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, hey!
Right. Law?
Yeah! No way. Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
I won't forgive you! Zephyr Twin! Who wanted to die yet? Awakening lightning! Force field! Ice tornado! Zephyr Twin!
mind free?
What
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Divide stage one more time. Now!
I still have plenty of room to grow.
Grow any more and you're likely to shrivel up.
You'll be casting as a wizened old man.
I had...
Go no further!
I'll smash you! I'm grounded!
Zephyr Trident! Gusty Nail!
Get
toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Zephyr Trident!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Pathetic!
That takes care of all the dangerous Zoogles. The young man in... Jerusalem should be able to pick flowers in peace now.
Awesome! Let's go let him know. How about it?
You did it!
Hmm?
I guess...
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Lenegus relocated to Pelegion.
In truth, I have...
Hey!
Sure. Well? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Yes.
Those two haven't changed a bit, have they?
They look so happy, as though not a day has... passed since their... wedding.
Never-ending love, unchanging and glorious. May it never fade.
We did well setting them up.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any.
Get lost!
No further!
Illumination door! Holy glimmer! Zephyr Trident! A chain between containers!
Do it!
Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eagle assault!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Out of our way!
Not today!
Why thank you, your lordship. And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
No further! Elusive deity!
Freezing storm!
Raging lunar
Tornado!
The flame inside me! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Right, just getting started!
Let's get to go! Fire! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That turned out pretty well, didn't it?
Yes, well enough to make me want to recite a poem praising our performance.
Ow!
Zephyr Trident!
Now you see what I can do! Eat this! Denied! I'll thank you! Take! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Chinese Zephyr Trident!
Dragon Shell!
Zephyr Trident! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Let's dispose of the trash. Can't be swallowed!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Explosion! And don't mind if I do! Zephyr Trident!
They're above
Now,
us.
Shionne!
Take! Blow them away! How's that?
Miasma!
Acceptable.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I never did! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
You're open! Zephyr Trident! We'll soon see about that!
So I still had room to grow.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Burn! Dragon Shell!
Far enough!
Inferno Punch! Take this!
Here's some
I'm like bait for them.
Let the marksman handle this!
No
I'm ready!
Thank you for this.
All yours, Kisara.
Firmament Render! Zephyr Trident! These enemies aren't to me!
Take this! No complaints here!
Zephyr Trident! Miasma!
Elusive deity!
Miasma! Wind Astral Energy!
There is logic in your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win!
I'll try to provide that distraction.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Be Bestow thy
Zephyr
mystic
Trident!
mercy. Now you see what I can do!
Arch Shield!
We managed to pull through.
Oh, this looks nice and tough. Get out of this! Still like mercy. First strike! Very good!
I'm ready!
Don't suffer.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
Nice block! You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Here I go! I'm ready!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Zephyr Trident! Holy Land!
Now you see what I can do. When did I get so popular?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
That sounds like a job for yours truly! Zephyr Trident!
You sure you still want to press forward?
Everyone here's wearing a mask, too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
Damn.
Yeah.
Well?
Well?
Get out of this! Not today!
Zephyr Trident!
Let the demon here!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Zephyr Trident!
Calm down!
Let's put you out of your misery!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Zephyr Trident!
The abyssal
A freezing storm!
mystic mercy. I can carve through
Tornado! By the power of
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Zephyr Trident! Jolie! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
A freezing storm! A freezing storm!
Such unadulterated fury.
Blah, blah, blah! Ice tornado!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
A freezing storm!
No further. I'm on it.
Shining supernova! Ice storm! Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Can you take it?
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Resonate as we are! The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Explosion!
Raging, you require a hand. Oh! Now I'm real mad! In a bind? Blow away! Ignite! No dawn shall break this night.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So I still had room to grow.
Looks like some solid equipment.
We got some good equipment!
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Carve through all!
By the power of thunder! Zephyr Trident!
Dark Wind! Wall to shield from calamity! Hollow Dance! Do it!
Zephyr!
I'll incinerate them!
Now
raging cascade!
This will come in handy.
Eagle Dawn! Oh, now you're talking! Bloody holiday! Dust to dust!
Zephyr Trident! Banana, let's go!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! One final push!
Let's finish this off!
No. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
I'll be saving this one.
Onward and upward. Wait, someone's there.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zookles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
Hi, Hoodle! Zephyr Trident! Let the marksman handle this! Heaven and earth! Zephyr Trident! It's away astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Vanquish darkness!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
All disasters made one! Come
We've got fire!
I've got this!
All yours!
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Yes. That's very positive of you.
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy.
Get lost!
Armor won't save! Ready and ready!
Zephyr Trident!
Burn!
Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Zephyr Trident!
Resonate with the earth!
We power! By the power of flame! Finish with
Now
our
you
trace!
see what I can do! Spirits within the storm. The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Zephyr Trident!
Now in the groove! Step back! This one's all law!
That equipment should come in handy.
Forgive you!
No further! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Dance on the wind!
Lightning! Do it! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare the crumble!
Now!
I'm on it! Dance on the wind!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it?
Glad you have... Yeah! Go get him, Shionne!
An asteroid? All yours, Kisara!
You're open! Photon flash! Zephyr Trident! Coming through! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
In an instant! Impact block!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Courteous, aren't you?
I'm ready! See what I can do!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! cheeky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm ready for the next battle.
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shionne, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors? That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial stage. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even resistant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamil has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamil has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, Their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamil was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamil should know that.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
My word, this must be the work of...
Hi, Hoodle! Zephyr! Where are you going? They're surrounding us!
In a vine?
Zephyr Trident, ready!
Big blast!
Who wants to die next? Astral energy!
Armor won't save! Fighting with you guys always brings back memories.
Indeed. I remember sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
Don't remember that part.
Let's get you all tucked away. I think that's everything we need.
Then let's return to Avakir.
I'm even stronger than before. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Zephyr Trident!
That'll bring you down.
Zephyr Trident!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, it's all yours, Kisara.
Benediction light.
Prepare to be sealed.
An astral...
That's my
No
cue!
further.
Who wants to die next?
Shut him down.
Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die now?
Spirits within the soil.
Zephyr Trident! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Look at that door.
Nazamil's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Now I'm real mad!
Explosion! Zephyr Trident! Magic Shell!
Raging Lunar Storm! Crystal all mine! Demon Blast! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Dark
Ranger Field! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Armor won't save you!
Gravitas Field!
Let's put you out of your misery!
Thank you, Wilhelm.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
This one keeps charging us!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
We have the cannon! Hey, when it's Gravitas Field!
Your tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for one!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
ensure you survive this. Raging
May 1,000
storm.
gales tear you to shreds!
Ready and ready!
Gusty now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Who wants now? Go! Now!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Zephyr Trident! Now! Zephyr Trident!
Step back! This one's all law!
Get lost! A chain between heaven and earth! Zephyr Trident! A wailing beauty of lightning!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Now!
Certainly
Zephyr
not.
Trident! Let the marksman handle this! Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Well, looky here! Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamil's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamil drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamil.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamil do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
out of this!
Zephyr Trident! Champion Swirl!
Freaking done you apart!
Element Splendor! Zephyr Trident!
Masterful dash! On your
Air thrust! The waters of creation! It looks like you got this one covered! Tidal wave! Blah blah blah! Champion here! Get on in there with the others!
Flame inside me! You're
The waters of creation! I'm ready now! Dance in Zephyr Trident! Tidal wave! I can do it! Totally! This one's got your name on it!
action to action!
Dance in the wind! Zephyr Trident! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! Thank you! A wailing banshee of what? Divine steel! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Raging lunar storm!
Divine
Your tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Think again! Pathetic! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us! They're not playing around! Raging storm! Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other
Do it! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This'll make us even more formidable.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alphen.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different. By compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. And then they'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Zephyr Trident! Raising! I'm just getting
no
started!
further!
Swallow dare! I'm just getting started!
Zephyr Trident!
Catapult! Blazing flame! Penumbra!
Chinese supernova!
Off my brilliance! First strike!
Zephyr Trident!
Not today!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'm on it!
Gravitas field!
Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! Magical dash!
Zephyr Trident! Storm!
Thank you!
Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Gravitas!
Benediction! Take this! Heal! What a
Don't mind
relief.
if I do! Raging Cascade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Spread! I can do it!
Soaring blast! Now I'm in the groove!
You get the gem! In here!
Catapult!
A chain between heaven and earth! Ready! Gravitas field!
First strike!
No further!
I can do this all day!
Pistol!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
My astral energy!
Why do they reject me? Why?
So this is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please, stop this! We're your friends, aren't we?
Perfect Knuckles!
Not in your dreams!
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Now!
Rinla! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Sighted! Zephyr Trident!
Talon Hurricane! Captivity!
I never miss! Whoa! Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazamil, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness!
I owe you. Zephyr Trident! Thunder Field! Not on my watch! Huh? I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamil's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Dragon Shout!
Hold on to your art.
Nazamil.
Here I come.
Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil!
Zephyr Trident!
Talon Storm!
No further!
Talon Hurricane! Captivity! Inferno Punch!
Gales not in your dreams!
A freezing storm!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Ice tornado!
A freezing storm!
Ice tornado! Wind astral energy! Zephyr Trident!
Why?
Now you see what I can do!
Elusive Deity!
Think again!
Dating
Now! Zephyr Trident! Holy Land! You get the
Not today! Dance on the wing!
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not normal. I'm not them. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend!
Nazamil!
Close one! A chain between heaven and earth!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
I'm almost finished.
Not done yet!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Unbreakable! Explosion!
Peculiar taste.
That's our trident dreams!
Swallow
there!
Shine! Radiant light!
More where
Force
that
of
came from!
regeneration!
Now
Regeneration!
Hands-off field!
Let us
Water's
take
all
the fight! Everlasting
more
fire!
accomplished!
Not today! Negative change! On pieces!
Attack one!
Air pressure! Rending
Then
you
we're
up.
trident! Alright! It's showtime!
Bloody
Shape with
Alphen.
darkness!
The last one!
Everyone hates me! Everyone! I can't take anymore!
The blazing sword?
All of it! Make it all go away!
Do it! Not today! It's time! Forgive me.
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil. Wait! Nazamil!
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamil said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent our orders. You're right, we should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamil might be able to unseal it with... their power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamil has some crazy tricks.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayphone and the others are safe.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How's this?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Doe. Night!
Doe.
Yeah.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
Oh?
What? I see.
Right.
Good. Well?
Yeah.
Good.
Give me a break. Oh? Sure.
What?
Huh?
Good. There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is...
What?
Help.
Hey.
Well? Oh.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I thought...
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, yes.
Yes!
You did well back there, Shionne. Your technique is improved. Hello.
Oh? Yes. Yeah.
Your method is effective.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamil didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamil?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. Why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamil plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that?
They've gotten in! We're done for!
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked,
It was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So, when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shionne.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamil is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shionne.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamil. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamil's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamil however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shionne, would it...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamil is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Hey.
You don't say.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can make the best juice.
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
That's right. I had to MC the pancake contest, so this time, I'm gonna be a contestant!
All right, challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy juice.
Defeated before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go up against Kisara. But I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Huro to lend me a talent again... Huro, wait! Where are you going?
Maybe you should take a pass on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shionne? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the entries.
Then it's decided. The winner is the juice that Shionne likes best. Let's do it!
That's right. I can drink as much juice as you can dish out. Bring it on!
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Once we've gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Huro! Please, come back! Don't leave me! Huro!
We've reached our destination.
There's someone in trouble here. Well...
Got it.
Got it! Brecken's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
Hey, new equipment!
What? Thanks.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Well... Right.
Damn it.
I guess. Even though the Renans... Subjugation has ended? No one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
I see.
That's right.
Rinwell?
Yeah.
Yes.
How about it?
Right.
All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right? So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shionne? Oh. That was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding foods. What should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that. I just want to learn.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
Yeah, wedding food should be a treat for the guests. So I'm sure Danins and Renins will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renin side.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Ah, sorry. Dohalim's on Shionne distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Ah, those two that were on Lenegis. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Let's go see them and see what they have to say.
Dinner at a wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty... meat! Just pile my plate with meat, and I'll be happy as a clam!
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the only one who feels that way.
Right? But Sin needs some fancy food, too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions. I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renin customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's. Huh, I didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Rena.
What kind of food do you serve at Renin weddings?
Let's see, for the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own? In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renin customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danon ones?
Sure, but who should we ask? I guess we could start by going to see Doc.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Uzlebek. Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and... food and stuff like that, too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him.
Hey, Doc. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve. Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. They're ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? You know, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony? If you do, maybe you could ask them.
Oh, right! We do know one couple.
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them? We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here, then.
Good luck, Alphen!
Next, we should go to Kagari and Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleum.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married.
Oh my, hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renin traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alphen?
I appreciate your help, Law. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sea bream is a high-class fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck. I don't know why, but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special occasions. It's supposed to be good for your health.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge up. Oh, wait. I already have the ingredients you just mentioned.
This is what we were after, right?
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay. I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. I should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony. I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. If I ever have one, I mean.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing, to take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. We should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk to him next.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him. if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession.
Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy? An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that, she likes?
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shionne. I need something Shionne likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shionne's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Oh, come on, just say it already!
Danons love it, Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Boss Fish checks all the boxes. In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a boss fish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However, if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
But who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
Don't we already have the boss fish he's talking about? Should we give it to him, Alphen?
Gordino, is this what you need?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite the trial to get this. But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son. Okay, I'll allow you to marry her, but I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino. Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely exquisite! Harmonized!
I hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Something my partner will enjoy. I need to think about that, too.
Something bothering you?
No, it's just... everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into boss fish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe, but I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought. I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks.
So, Alphen, how's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Happy to hear it.
I'm still clueless when it comes to marriage in general. I'm still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
A home? You need a house if you get married?
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking, it even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge. Shionne said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
It is?
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything that's needed.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure. I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
All right, let's go. Now that I think about it, life after marriage is... obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day, but your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of...
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I heard you're a married man, so...
You once spoke to me about the necessities in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alphen would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live.
No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself. Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in?
No, not really. I'd never given it any thought.
You know, Shionne once said that she enjoys the mood of gazing upon the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her. Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganeth Heros.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganeth Heros someday. I was just reacting to Shionne's comments. Don't read into it too much.
Of course, we would never.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around. Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. You'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on.
Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too.
By all means. I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last. The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together...
We've strayed quite far from the matter at hand. And it seems this is going to take a while yet.
Not as long as the speech you gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding.
Ah, my apologies. Are you in a hurry? I still have more to share.
Thanks for your help, Droshin. You can tell me the rest the next time I see you.
Homes in Cyslodia are constructed to withstand the snow. That's what... of their good points.
I never thought much about how a house is designed. This is all so new to me.
We need to start keeping an eye out for this kind of stuff. Wandering aimlessly won't cut it.
What? You're looking for a place to live?
We're gathering information about marriage. More specifically, we're currently looking into the process of house hunting.
Sounds complicated. I don't know anything about all that, but we'll welcome you with open arms if you want to move here, Alphen.
Thank you for saying so.
Thing is, there are some difficulties with living here, as you know. For one thing, there are more disputes between fellow Danans here than in other nations.
I'd hoped they'd all get along better after they were freed. But I understand things still have a ways to go.
The other thing is that, in general, Renans aren't allowed into the city. You get lots of Renans coming to see you, don't you, Alphen? I know you've got both Renans and Danans in your crew.
Yeah, that could be a problem anytime Renans want to come visit.
The last issue is that the land around Cyslodia is barren. It isn't easy to secure the food you need. We're not starving yet, but there's not much by the way of excess.
So, if someone with, say, an incredibly high metabolism were to move in, it would put more strain on the food supply?
I had the same thought. Even if I'm comfortable, the person I live with may not be.
Yes. I think it's important to keep that viewpoint in mind when looking at other cities as well.
Thanks for talking with us, Bregan. I'm not looking to move just yet, but when the time comes, I'll remember everything you said.
Been a pleasure. Come by any time. Gathering information, house hunting. You got some big life changes planned there, Alphen? If it is what I think it is, nah, I won't pry. Good luck, Alphen.
Thanks, Bregan.
Now then, shall we depart for Pelegion? I will refrain from shamelessly recommending it, though.
Yeah, let's. The more places we can visit, the more informed I'll be. Plus, we can talk with Ganya to see if he has any advice. Going to Cyslodia really helped me understand some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
If we continue to observe different locales, we will be able to understand more clearly what type of location.
Did you need something?
I have a question for you. Can you spare some time if you're not busy with your duties?
I've always got time for you. I still owe you a huge debt. After all, it's thanks to what you all did a year ago that we regained the most important thing a human has. The ability to think.
All we did was help. It's you guys who actually took it back.
Even then, I still have a debt owed to you. So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm trying to decide where I want to live a little further down the road, when I'm ready to settle down. We're traveling around to various places to see how they strike me. Now we're here. So, how's life in Pelegion?
Hey, it's great that things have calmed down enough for you to think about settling down, even if it's still a ways off. But as far as living here... Look, it's a beautiful city, and Renans live here comfortably. The problem is, Danans can't say the same. Plus, there are probably more than a few Renans here that would be, less than pleased with your presence.
I guess it isn't the best for me. The city being beautiful is important to people who care about aesthetics, but...
I think Ganya is right. Collegian is far from ideal for you, at least in its current state. If our efforts are met with continued success, perhaps one day it will be a city where anyone can live without issue. If possible, it would be great to reach that point before you've chosen a place to settle.
I'll be working hard towards that goal myself. You once told me that you fight against anyone who uses force to take what doesn't belong to them.
That's right.
I really took those words to heart and decided I wanted to help create a society free from hate. You've never let me down, never betrayed my trust. This time, I want you to trust in me. I will make this city a suitable place for you and your future family to live.
All right. I believe you, Ganya. I'm glad we came to Collegian, even though it gave me the chance to talk with Ganya and you about these kinds of things.
So, what should we do next? Should we make our way to Mahag Saar?
Tensions are still high there, so I'm not sure if it'd be right to take anyone's time with my personal issues. I think we can rule out Nies. I'd cause way too many problems for Bayfon, and I wouldn't want to do that to him.
We keep in touch with Nies through trade and the occasional information exchange. If the opportunity arises, can I let them know you've begun thinking about your future?
Sure, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it. I'm really just doing some research for now.
Should we return to Vicente then? It is a relaxed and cozy place after all.
Who could we talk to there?
How about Kisara's friend, Legil? She can likely offer opinions from a viewpoint different from Droshan's.
Good idea. Let's go see if she'll talk with us. If Vicente isn't a good fit... and I'm not sure what options will be left. I had no idea it was this hard to find a place to live. I'm glad I had the chance to experience it for myself.
The situation changes by the day. Even if it was difficult this time, it may not be the same in the future.
Legil, sorry to bother you. Can we chat with you about life in Vicente?
Oh, I'm happy you'd come to me for advice. But life in Vicente? Why? Is someone going to move here?
I'm considering it, but I haven't decided or even thought about a lot of details. For now, I'm traveling around and trying to find a place that would be nice to settle into once my journey is over.
Is that so? Well, I think Vicente is a great place to live. But recently, the population is exploding, and there isn't much space. We're getting overcrowded.
Guess there are downsides to Vicente's skyrocketing popularity.
But if you're going to live in Menancia, there are other options besides Vicente. For example, you can build a house near Traslita Highway just outside of town.
Outside of town? That thought hadn't occurred to me.
I know a really nice spot. However, it's currently inhabited by a gigantic Zoogle.
Well then, perhaps we can take care of that problem when we go scout the location.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Would you please?
Okay, we'll take care of it. We can't build a house if Zoogles live there.
Thanks. I appreciate it. By the way, I apologize if I've got the wrong idea here, but... if marriage is the reason you end up relocating, then can I have your wedding bouquet? I already told Kisara, but I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll always be single and alone.
So you're where she heard that preposterous rumor?
All right, let's go take care of the Zoogle on Traslita Highway.
That land will be important if you want to develop it in the future. We must eliminate any threats that lurk there.
Look! Isn't that what Legil was talking about? A giant Zoogle?
Looks like it. Let's get this done.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! A change between heaven and earth.
Why thank you, your lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
My astral energy!
Let's really perform.
Into the shadow! Raging power! Tunnel! Into the shadow! Water creator!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course!
You get the gist.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Mom, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here I
with
go.
the earth! Stalagmite!
Zephyr Dragon! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Watch yourself.
Thanks!
I sense incredible power.
Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It's a pretty nice spot, like Legil said. A great view, and relaxing too.
Sounds as though you like it then. I too feel this would be a good spot. For you.
I feel like I could just wake up, check out the view, do a little stretching, and be ready for a big day.
Feeling good about your environment is important. Now, shall we return to Vicente and inform the guild?
We defeated the Zoogle, Legil.
Thanks. So, how was the location?
Man, that was a nice spot. I can see myself enjoying life there. Maybe that means it's a good fit for me.
I think that when you get married and look for a home in earnest, what we've learned will aid quite a bit in your search.
Yeah, I thought that as long as they had 4 walls and a roof, all houses were the same regardless of where they are. But
I thought that much was obvious.
I'm glad you like it. If you seriously consider moving here, please let me know. The house itself is just as important as the location, so I can introduce you to a pro who can help with everything from layout to paint color.
Thanks, Legil.
You'll have a lot to think about, especially considering you won't be the only person living in the house. It seemed you had someone on your mind as we were traveling, but are you satisfied with the information we gathered?
I really don't know anything, so I thought that it would be enough to learn about marriage in general. But that isn't enough. Nearly everyone we met told me to think more about my partner. So I was trying to keep my partner in mind as I did my research, but honestly, I'm not sure if what I've done is correct.
I see. I believe that no knowledge or experience is without its merits. Right now, your head is full of worry and doubt, but it's a necessary step towards finding a better future for yourself.
I hope you're right.
You've only just begun to think about your future. There is no need to rush these things, Alphen.
Dohalim, thank you. Choosing a home is basically... setting your future life.
Seems like your research into weddings and marriage is going well, Alphen.
Yeah, thanks to everyone's help. I've got law and Shionne distraction duty, so I have some time. But there may not be anything left to look into. I didn't know a thing before, but I've learned a lot, and have gained a little confidence now.
That's great.
I want to thank you again, Kisara. I've given things a lot of thought, and I think I've come to understand what makes weddings great. It's a ceremony to bring happiness to the person you care about most. Maybe that's why they're so popular these days.
You've come a long way. Remember how you panicked when you realized you knew nothing about marriage? By the way, I think there's something else that comes before the wedding. Have you already looked into it?
What? Something that comes before the wedding?
Of course. You're going to propose, right?
I haven't gotten any info on that yet, but I think it's enough to simply ask, will you marry me?
Wait, that's it?
What else is there?
Don't worry about it. You'll come up with something. Now then, I must be off.
Kisara, wait! Don't forsake me! Please, I'm begging you!
I don't know what the person you want to marry will think, but usually the atmosphere when you profess your feelings is important.
Oh, that.
You're asking them to spend the rest of their life with you, so you have to make that idea as enticing as possible, or they may say no. The location's also important. It's a moment you'll both remember forever. It should be in an elegant and beautiful place. Say, take her to a floral garden by the seaside. Gently take her by the hand and sweetly whisper to her your everlasting love. Or something.
A floral garden by the sea. I don't know any place like that.
That was, just an example. Some people put a lot of thought into proposals, whether they be marriage proposals or not.
But I should choose a place that makes me seem enticing. That won't be easy.
I think your best traits are your kindness, decisiveness, and strength.
By strength? Do you mean with a sword?
That's part of it, but you also have the strength of mind to stand firm in your beliefs, like touching Shionne without fearing her thorns. If you can show those traits to your partner, then she's sure to say yes.
I see. The problem is, I don't know how I can show her how strong my feelings are.
Well, I just heard a disturbing rumor. Apparently, a dangerous...
We've definitely got to do something about that. But what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
You don't get it? The strength of your feelings is basically your courage. You should show Shionne you're not afraid to face powerful enemies.
Well, I don't have a partner yet. Plus, is something that simple good enough?
I'm not saying it's the best method, but I think it's one way of going about it.
If that's the case, then I should face the Zoogle alone. That should prove that my feelings are true, right?
I don't know. That might be a little too dangerous. There's a difference between courage and recklessness, Alphen.
I know, I get it. But I want to give it a shot. I want you to watch and afterwards let me know what you thought.
So you want to practice on the Zoogle in the Iglia Waste, right? Got it. If it doesn't go well, we can just think of something else. If things get hairy, I'll jump in to help.
Thanks. Then all I have to do is decide on a place. Elegant and beautiful. Nothing comes to mind.
Don't worry about it for now. You have time. Let's head to the Iglia Wastes and lay waste to that Zoogle.
Fighting alone against a powerful foe is the perfect chance to test myself. Lately, I've always had Shionne and the others nearby, So I guess it's been a while.
Don't lose sight of your goal. You're trying to show your courage, not your recklessness. There's the giant Zoogle, and there are more around it.
Okay, I'm going in. You watch from a distance.
I'll be sure to help if it looks like you're in danger. Good luck, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Orochi's Fury! Stop! Ignite! Azure Storm! Great! Next! Here I come! You're mine! Azure Storm! Great! Next! More? Wind! I have no limit! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! We did it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More? Now! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! This isn't looking good. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. We did it! More? You're mine! Strike! Azure Storm! Great! Might and more! Azure Storm! Here I come! Ha! No escape! Ha! 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 Azure Storm! We did it! More? Ha! Strike! Ha! Take this! Strike! Ha! Ha! Here I come! More? Strike! No escape! Not a chance! Ha! Strike! Burn in hell! Azure Storm! We did it! You're mine! No escape!
Hey, what's going on here? Why is Alphen fighting by himself?
Shionne? Wait, I can explain.
Hold on, Alphen. I'm coming to help. I have a bad feeling about this.
Fang! Double Demon! Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Over?
Don't leave me!
I'll bring you back from— Go for the weak point!
Not done
A
yet!
freezing storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Ice Tornado!
Incineration Wave!
Zephyr Trident!
Blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Zephyr Trident!
Defenses are down!
Zephyr Trident!
Orochi's Fury! Hit on! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Demon
There!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Almost there.
this. Don't let your guard down. Resurrection!
Zephyr Trident! Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Zephyr Trident!
Devastation! You're on! Vacuum blade!
And again! I'm ready now! Where are you going?
Take this! Try this!
Zephyr Trident!
Infernal Torrent!
Zephyr Trident!
Finish it! Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shionne, before we talk, can we go someplace quiet?
Sure. Now that you're safe, I'm in no hurry.
Thanks. Let's head for the volcano then.
What? So the reason everyone's been talking in secret has been because they're helping you?
Yes, that's right. I've been looking into something, but I asked everyone to keep it from you.
Looking into something? What is it? And why am I the only one you didn't tell?
See, I've been thinking about the future. What I want to do, where I want to go, things like that. But I didn't have enough knowledge, so I knew I needed to get more. I didn't want the person I want to be with to think I'm unreliable for not knowing anything.
I see. So you've been traveling around and getting advice from various people?
That's right. And a lot of them told me that when I gather information, I need to think more about the person I want to be with. In the end, I'm not really sure if I've accomplished what I set out to do, though. I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I thought that if I included you, I'd end up completely relying on you.
Alphen.
I'm really sorry.
Alphen, people told you to think more about the person you want to be with when you do your research. But wouldn't it be best to do the research together with that person? What's wrong with relying on her? Anyone who knows you understands you're someone who can be counted on. I mean, if I were that person, I'd certainly rather do it with you than be kept in the dark.
Together. That makes sense. Maybe I was trying to show off or something.
But if this person knew how far you and everyone else went for her, I'm sure she'd be very happy. Your methods may have been flawed, but your heart was in the right place. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know how much you and everyone else care about her.
Shionne.
Just let me say this. Once everything is calmed down and you're ready, let's sit down and talk.
Okay, got it. Let me say something too. The next time there's something I want to research, will you come with me?
Of course, Alphen. You don't even need to ask. I'm looking forward to it.
At first, I wasn't sure what would happen. But it seems like you found out what you wanted to know. So I guess things worked out.
Although Shionne did scold us a bit.
That's no surprise. We did keep a secret from her, even if it was only for a short time.
Not telling her the truth was so hard. I was at the end of my rope and almost blurted it out a few times. I'm so glad she found out.
Sorry for putting you through all that. Guys, I learned a lot from this.
Then it was worth the trouble. We always wish the best for you, Alphen.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hey.
Huh? What?
I'm not getting through. It's not about what the blazing sword says.
You didn't drop Zephyr's name.
I can't play that card forever. I do understand how both of them feel. It's just that...
It's important to explain yourself using your own words. But it's just as important to rest when you need to. Let's call it a day.
Yeah, all right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
What's this? Look at you. What the? It's you! Weak as always. You make me sick. Bull Run. But you're dead! Oh? Then how am I here before you now? It's a dream. I'm just dreaming. Is that what you think? Allow me to enlighten you. I know the truth of this world. Friendship, trust, all that you believe in is fragile and fleeting. Stop. Those you seek to save are selfish and uncaring. You know it to be true. The only way to unify them... Stop! ...is through fear.
Why now of all...
Because it's the truth. You really are a pathetic bastard, aren't you? Enough!
To hell! Pierce!
The only thing that can unite the evil maggots of this world is domination by force. Bind them with chains of fear and drag them to heel your trample them and make them crawl on the ground.
Stop! I'm not like you! I'm nearly done for! Out of my sight! Not a chance! I will show there is only one sovereign! Why now of all time?
Losing your temper because it's the truth. You really are a pathetic bastard, aren't you?
Enough! Pierce! Megasonic
The only thing that
can unite the feeble maggots of this world is domination by force. Bind them with chains of fear and drag them to heel at your will of domination. Trample them and make them crawl on the ground.
Stop it! I'm not like you! Pierce! Flee! Eric! Foolish scum! Here I come! I'm not done! Flee! Eric! Foolish scum! Dragon! They got me! Unleash lightning! Pierce! Pierce! Try harder! Not a chance! Megasonic Thrust!
The public is nothing more than an endless stream of beings demanding that their needs be satisfied. They're loyal when you have something to give. When you turn their backs after, they are not worthy of favor. The only mercy that can be granted to them is the guidance of the strong. I'm not interested in your reasons.
This should do it! Your life will end here! You're mine! I am proof of it! All others shall be vanished! Try harder! Try harder! Die already! Megasonic Thrust! Unleash lightning! Megasonic Thrust! I will show you true power! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! Megasonic Thrust! Die! Try harder! Not a chance!
Like you did in Lien's. With its flame, burn down all who oppose you until only ash remains. Power is already in your hands. All you have to do is use it.
No, you're wrong. That's what I must take. Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Try harder! Pierce! It's not what I want. I don't want to bind or be bound. Strike! Kneel before your sovereign! Megasonic Know Thrust! Your place!
What's the matter? No words to disagree? Are you so afraid to admit the truth? That power and fear will always win over faith and honor? Or will it take the pain of the whip to open your eyes?
Maybe. It's true that I don't know the pain of the whip. I couldn't feel pain when they struck me after all. And I understand what you're saying. People can be selfish. That much I can't deny. They hide their true intentions to get what they want. I've seen it countless times. Even so, I choose a path free of oppression.
So a refusal, then. At the very least, you have no choice but to use force if you wish to destroy me.
Do I? Maybe you can be defeated with force. But that would make me no better than you. If you utilize fear to rise above others, you'll only live in fear of when you yourself will fall. It's another form of oppression. You aren't Volron. You're a shadow born from my doubts.
Even if that's true, I still have the power to engulf you in darkness.
What will you do if not destroy me? If you were born from me, then that means you're a part of me. I'll accept that and keep on living. Taking the weak route, are we? Go on then. But stay vigilant, or the night may come when this shadow consumes you. I'm used to your threats, but I'll heed your warning all the same.
Good morning. Didn't get enough sleep?
No, it's not that.
Then what?
I think I had a strange dream.
Oh? About what?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was important.
Well, whatever it was. You seem less tired than you were yesterday.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like a load has been lifted.
Good. Now let's get moving.
Yeah. I'm not giving up.
That was quite the little adventure. Here we went on.
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. The world in front of me, I guess. Nothing has really changed, but somehow it feels like I'm looking at something new. Even the stars are brighter. It's like a wall that was always there is gone now. It's hard to describe.
Maybe your breakthrough has let you see things differently.
You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I was scared.
That people would be disappointed in you?
Yes. But then I was thinking, do you remember the last thing Volron said to me?
If you choose to walk that path, you choose that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. I remember.
If I kept trying to play the hero everyone wanted me to be, I may have ended up just like he said. Of course, I know this won't solve all my problems. I'm sure there will still be times when I face betrayal or despair. But I can accept that if it's the result of my own choices. As long as I make my own decisions, I will be the master of my own fate. It's strange how a simple change in one's mindset can make such a big difference. It's not like I'm doing anything differently.
You freed yourself. It's been a while, but you finally look like yourself again, Alphen.
Thanks. Thank you, Shionne.
Is that so? A statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Oh yeah?
I see. What? How absurd. Hmm?
Dohalim?
We've reached our destination.
Sure.
Seems a lot of the Renan still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Hey!
Huh?
That ain't funny.
I think you're... The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a...
Sure.
Ah.
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's... more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
All right.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe... Because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Do! What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Do, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to doubt.
Little help! That first right!
On your knees. Air pressure!
Take it!
Got it!
Do it! Great! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory! See what happened there is you
Naturally!
Should have done that!
The heavens must be smiling.
We should be able to cook here.
There's...
Faria, are you all right?
Do, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Do, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danan. They were attempting to frame Danans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenegis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Do.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all. The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir.
I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisaka.
Do.
Yes?
Thank you. And... Take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never...
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
Why you?
That can't be.
Huh?
Dohalim?
Guardian of the Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old.
Hey! Okay. Thanks.
So then.
Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would.
Lost! Zephyr Trident! Eat dirt! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die now? Zephyr Trident! Here I go! House this! Zephyr Trident! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to... You're Alphen! I never miss! Zephyr Trident! Who wants... Now! Got you! Ugh. Zephyr Trident! This is it! Zephyr Trident! Ugh. Zephyr Trident! This one's mine! Zephyr Trident! I never miss! Primed and ready! Zephyr Trident! Where are you going? Zephyr Trident! Ugh. Zephyr Trident! This is it! Now! Zephyr Trident! I'm ready! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Zephyr Trident! Gravitas Field! Zephyr Trident! Miasma! Aqueous Impact! Miasma! Scorch Finish! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Zephyr Trident! I won't forgive you! Zephyr Trident! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! Zephyr, where are you going? This is it! Zephyr Trident! You're open! Zephyr Trident! No defense! Zephyr Trident! Here I go! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! Where are you going? This is it! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Huh. Zephyr Trident! This is it! You're open! Zephyr Trident! Eat dirt! Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down! This one's mine! Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down! Zephyr Trident! No more playing nice! I'm ready! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Now! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! You're open! Zephyr Trident! Pathetic! I won't forgive you! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr, this one's mine! I never miss! Zephyr Trident! Let the marksman handle this! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! You're open! Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down! This one's mine! Zephyr Trident! A freezing storm! Ice Tornado! Zephyr Trident! Where are you going? Huh. Zephyr Trident! Huh. Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! This is it! You're open! Zephyr Trident! This one's now! Zephyr Trident! Into the shadows! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to... Now! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Zephyr Trident! This is now! Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down! I'm ready now! Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down! again! You're open! Zephyr! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! I never miss! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Zephyr! I don't even know the word defeat. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrect! Zephyr Trident! You're open! Zephyr Trident! Primed and ready! That'll bring you down! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to— You're open! Zephyr Trident! This is it! Zephyr Trident!
I sense a strange power from this. Always good to be back. This should be enough. Nourishing food? Let's take it back to Pelagian.
No.
I understand your willingness. willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals. But I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
Look, there it is!
The teleporter.
Let's...
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamil put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up.
I hope Nazamil is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamil was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamil, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamil to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamil hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shionne, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamil's stomach.
Calbasil. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamil's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
no good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Zoogles. Think those Calbasal guys brought them in?
No. It's likely that...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Zephyr Trident!
In a vine?
Air thrust!
They got me flying!
Yes, immortal droplet for Zephyr Trident!
Eagle Ray!
Pesky airborne scout!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
No,
now or never! Goodwill!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Zephyr Trident! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I need to be stronger. Yeah. Something about this place reminds me of the Forbidden Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. No further, now or never.
Air thrust! The water of creation! Dance, immortal droplet!
Rotating pile
In here!
Hey! Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
Take now!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right...
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Let's see what you've got.
Light astral energy! That'll bring you down!
Inspiration!
Zephyr Trident!
I'll incinerate!
Thunder Field!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talent storm!
Let the marksman handle this!
No complaints here!
Zephyr Trident! Magic
No
is
further!
Feel!
Yeah. Striking from behind? Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you...
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Where could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamil's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
backing down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Immortal droplet! Zephyr Trident!
Now you see what I can do!
Tidal Wave! Raging Waterfall! Upriam Rain Blaster!
I can see how you survived this! Shouldn't have done that!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
No effect! Zephyr Trident! Inspiration!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course!
Soaring Black!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Nazamil must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. No further. Do you require a hand?
Lightning Orb!
Eat this!
Do it! Here I go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Heal my
Who wants to die next? Sleep now! Zephyr Trident!
I still have plenty of room to grow.
Grow any more and you're likely to shrivel up.
You'll be casting as a wizened old man.
I had hoped to graduate to a leadership role.
Hi, Freezing Storm! Don't mind if I do! Ice Tornado! A Freezing Storm!
Roar Split!
I'm on a roll now! Bring you down! I'm ready! Now for the Titanic Fire!
We've got fire!
I've got this! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done!
Who's
Top
next?
shield!
Take this! I'll take
you as well!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A breeze!
Easy!
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait.
Gone!
Zephyr Trident!
Denied!
Energy!
I'm on it! I'll burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Blazer!
Hit a word!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be like it.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! A wailing Freeze Blazer! Zephyr Trident!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now, into the Raging Storm!
The flame in sight! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not on my watch!
Hold on to your heart!
Here I come!
I shall provide assistance.
Hey! Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
Eagle Assault!
Divine Creep! Now blood! Zephyr Trident!
Bring it down!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Now!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Do it! Hey, go, Helene! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
Thanks for cheering us on, Hoodle.
Hoodle is very adept at hiding during battle.
Yeah. When he was smaller, we used to practice hiding a lot to make sure he could do it well.
Oh, so that's why...
of our way! Zephyr Trident!
I'm like Bayonetta!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Blaster! Freeze Blaster! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Zephyr Trident!
Why thank you, your lordship?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Is everyone all right?
Sure, of course, man.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
This one's me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We won that by a mile!
Wait, over there. Is that
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
is this?
A shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Into the shadow! Get you all tucked away! Super cool!
I'll finish you here and now!
That thing is not making this easy!
Not in your dreams!
Crumble! Stalagmite! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Finish with darkness! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
Negative
Zephyr Trident! Holy red!
Eat dirt!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Now you're talking!
Crossblade! Too much to handle?
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Velocity of darkness! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I'll tear you apart!
Here!
Time for one more!
Confiscated!
Dragon shell! Soaring blast!
Field!
Dragon shell!
Into the shadows!
Serpent knuckle!
Plasma field! That's spread! You got this! In here! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr
In a bind?
Lightning orb! Leave me alone! This one isn't like the masked people. It's rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamil?
But wait, this is...
Banana, let's go! In here!
This one's mine!
Zephyr Cannon is ready!
Hitting piles of talent! Now you see what I can do! Nothing shall break the dragon shell!
Zephyr Cannon!
Prepare to be...
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamil after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamil must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamil's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamil's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamil's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
This looks nice and tough.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Hit him where
Into the shadows! Thunder field!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him
It
down!
looks like you got this one covered! Zephyr Trident! Hold on to your arm! Now's our chance! Maul, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Into the shadows! The waters of creation! Zephyr Trident! Magic is out! Tidal wave! You get the gist! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Air throw! Graviton field!
Such unadulterated fury!
Into the shadows!
Let us take to the fray!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! A chain between heaven and earth! Magic is out! Divine Seed! Then here! It's good to be prepared! Vanquish darkness!
Captivity!
Divine Strength! All day!
Blasphemy of darkness!
There you go! Don't let out!
Now you see what I can
Almost
do!
there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed.
That's what I mean by
Why thank
careless.
you, your lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
You get the gist! Into the shadows!
Swallow down on the ground!
Graviton field!
A thrilling
Into the shadows!
Think again!
Yeah! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
There's always room for improvement.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Carve through armor.
Zephyr Trident Heal! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Up and at 'em, let's go! Well, looky here.
Hey, new equipment!
Little hell, Zephyr Trident! I'll bring you down. Zephyr Trident!
I'm ready! Blow them away! How's that?
Here I go! Zephyr Trident! You're open!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
All yours!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hi, Hoodle! Zephyr Trident!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Not today!
I'm on! I'm ready!
Jolie!
Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Top speed! Light astral energy! Illuminate shadow!
Flying free! Look at me just sitting still!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy is on suit.
You'll soon see about that! Graviton field!
These fists have got your name on them!
Ridwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be...
to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not again! These... all this time, have these been Nazamil's pain screams?
Don't hurt me! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Not in your
An
dreams.
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
You're open! Into the shadows!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc! I'm on it! Marvel down! Onward!
Not on my watch!
Air pressure!
Into the shadows! Magic is there! Into the shadows!
Now the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Zephyr Trident! Crumble! Gravitas Field! Our expert coming through! Into the shadows! Gravitas Field! A wailing banshee! Zephyr Trident!
I'm on it! I'll tear you up! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazamil.
If what Shionne said is right, that may be Nazamil's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamil must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Zephyr Trident! That'll bring you down. Let the marksman handle this. In here! Zephyr Trident! I'll be saving this one. Lightning orb!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
It sounds like a job for you truly.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down! Anything in armor is all mine! The Tempest engulfs you! Now I'm in the groove!
In an instant! Impact block!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Discourteous, huh?
Zephyr Trident! Water
I'm like bait to
Not today!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's
Into
next?
the shadows!
The Tempest engulfs you!
Gravitas Field!
They're above us. Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shionne! Zephyr Trident! Storm! Celestial Hammer! Ice Sprinkle! Target Shell!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Nicely done.
Here we go. Here we go? What? We're dead! There's no way we survived that! What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shionne isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already? Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
There are more over here.
Did Nazamil draw these too?
This one's of Shionne. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamil sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her. How would Nazamil still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state. It is a pity that such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
When did I get so popular?
Go!
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
This calls for a celebratory drink. Retreat if you know what's good for you. Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive further, little one. You're being targeted.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark me.
All yours.
With this, I can become even stronger. Way. A chain between heaven and earth. The first Trident! A wailing banshee of lightning!
No further! Burn! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
In here! The first Trident! Miasma!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! A wailing banshee of lightning! The first Trident! Now this! Coward horses!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No further!
In a bind?
Raging cascade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. You picked the wrong fight!
No dawn.
I'm just getting started! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Hydration orb!
Surfing knuckles!
Hey, one at a time!
Raging Luna Sword! First strike! What's this? Deny!
Glacier Thrust! You get the dance! Freeze Laser!
This one's mine!
Air Thrust!
Sanguine Drop!
Thrilling performance!
split! Catapult!
Dance in the wind!
Catapult!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
In here!
I'm on! This to be Coward Hurricane!
Let's go!
Feel my lyric can take this!
Illuminate your
Glacial spear!
Piercing holy land! A change between heaven and earth! Blah, blah, blah!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Be killed by the mystic mercy!
Ignite!
Mirage Wheel! Explosion!
Take this!
Blazing flare!
Heal my weary companion! Inspiration! Super Swallow Dance! Talon Hurricane! Finish here and now!
In here!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Swallow Dance!
The waters of creation! Face with sharpening!
Swallow Dance! Take blow! Rending your palm!
Divine strength!
Say! Blow them away! Step back! This one's all law!
Hey, new equipment!
Truly a trackless path.
Discourteous, aren't you?
This one's mine!
Leave the charges to me! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
They are
Shell! I'm
running!
surrounded!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
More drawings. Aw, this one is of me. And look, there's Hootle.
You're more excited about Hootle's picture than you're... Oh.
Look at it. She drew him all round and fluky, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Long, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Zephyr Trident!
Down on the ground!
Tempest Swirl!
Down on the ground! Super Swallow
Zephyr Trident! Now!
Sonic Spear!
Thank goodness we won.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning! Divine Savior!
There! War now!
The water will
Thank you! Try this on for style! Down on the ground! I can carve through armor!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Take this! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Shining supernova!
From
Like
beyond,
that crazy
imbue this
cascade!
vanquished soul with love!
Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can do this all day! Here's the evil! Sleep now! Freeze laser!
No further!
Ow!
Denied!
One final push!
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
One more time!
Captivity! Anything in armor is all yours! Frickin' does it! Armor won't save you! I'm ready!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Super
Heal dead!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike! Step back! This one's all law!
The astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
I know this place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Get out of this!
Nothing gets by me!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Let's see what you've got. They got me flanked!
You picked the wrong fight!
Shine! Radiant light! Full set regeneration! Regenerate! I can carve through armor! Take this! Eat this! Wicked does it!
Sleep now!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Can't get out of this!
Now!
Run well! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! No enemy can
stand against us!
Soaring blood! Take! Pull them away!
Pathetic! Zephyr Trident! Gale Force!
I'm ready!
Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I've been doing really great lately.
I won't forget you!
Burn!
Zephyr Trident!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
No defense! I'm surrounded!
All good things.
Law, don't you think you've saved up enough power at this
See what
point?
happens!
I was just waiting for the right moment.
That could
Stop
easily be
being
fatal.
shy and just
As well, I'm here to stop.
I really owe you one.
Lightning orb! There's more where that came from.
Backing down! That'll bring you down!
Primed and ready!
Eat this!
Zephyr Trident!
Hitting pile
Sleep now! Let's get you off those roads!
Watch this! Elusive
Uplift impact! Seal!
I've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm ready! All yours!
Zephyr Trident!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a...
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Sure. Sorry.
Way.
In a bind?
Zephyr Trident! Lightning condensed! Thunder Blaze! Illuminate the storm! Holy land!
Now I'm Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Breath of life, heal my weary companion.
I'm ready! Hikara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
There's always room for improvement.
Little hell! Zephyr Trident!
Where are you going?
I'm ready now!
Eat this!
Zephyr Trident!
Elusive deity!
Seal!
Heading pile drive!
I'll be saving this one! There!
Just
One more! Lead Astral!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! No enemy can
Stand against it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Let's see what you've got.
Your armor won't save you! Ready as ever!
The flames will roar!
I'll smash you!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A chain between heaven and earth! Zephyr, a wailing banshee of lightning!
Didn't even break. A sweat.
Get out of here now or never.
I'm on
Armor won't save you! I'm like bait to that! Negative bait! Ignite! Still Alphen, if you hear it now! Bloody hell!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Regenerate! Allow me to help. Fighting with you guys always brings back memories.
What up indeed. I remember sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
Don't remember that part. Alphen, if you hear it now! Take that!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike! I'm practically unstoppable. I shall ensure you survive this. I'll smash you! This one's on you, Kisara! But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Shionne, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shionne!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Very circle.
Sorry, this will come in handy. Magic descend! Leave the enemy power to me!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flash. Be out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
She must have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
I'm glad she drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazamil looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really...
Get lost! Where you go?
Winds of heaven! Zephyr Trident!
Bloody holiday! Take this!
Cyclone! Air thrust! There!
One more! Airborne scoundrel! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
That was almost too easy.
No back! Get down! Eat dirt!
Zephyr Trident!
Elusive deity! Hitting fire fiber! Almost there! Watch this!
Freeze Lancer!
Magic
is there! Air drop! The flashing parts are weak points! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
A fantastic combo, as usual.
I know, right? It's like my body still remembers our combo attack.
Oh, here's an idea. Maybe if I... Are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Let's go!
Ignite!
Zephyr Trident! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your use.
Can't get out of this! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Complete focus!
Ribbon tear!
Zephyr Trident! Astral energy! Up and at it! Let's go! Hard level! Blah, 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 then! Sleep now!
This one's all mine!
I'm going to need to use aesthetic.
Didn't make it in time.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark ring!
Not on my watch!
Now I'm in the groove!
What was I thinking? Raging Zephyr Trident!
Now follow there! I'll smash you!
The water is creation. If it's in the sky, it's get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey,
when did I get so popular?
By the power of flame! Finish without a trick!
Eat
The blazing swords over!
Heaven and earth, here, explosion! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Focus your attack! Zephyr Trident! Thanks so much! A chain between heaven and earth!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Resuscitation!
Benediction light.
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
I'm just getting started!
Tempest Whirl! Zephyr Trident! Blow Slice!
Alright!
Down! Now, Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Through! Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
Lightning condemned!
Feel my weary
Into the shadows! Illuminate Prototype field!
Take this!
Into the shadows!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead! Hey, wait for get toasty!
Burn strike!
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding vital locations.
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on. A world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamil's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
There were mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Helganquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Are those more of Nazamil?
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up! It's a perfect likeness. Though it is kind of flattering that Nazamil sees me this way.
More masks, and lots of them.
If they're here inside the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamil sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your...
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamil. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamil is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamil felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free, even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamil free.
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
Hey, didn't we... Find a recipe.
Yeah, we can use this for it.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Hey, new equipment!
That equipment should come in handy.
This looks nice and tough. Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
I'm sorry, I'm scared. Please don't hate me. Please forgive me. Someone? Sorry. Anyone? Please notice me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please don't hate me. Someone. Anyone. Please notice me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I'm scared. Someone. Anyone. Please notice me.
Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the keystone.
Nazamil, can you hear me? Nazamil!
Nazamil, are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the Keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Not even a greeting this time, just straight to the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down, keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Not today!
Now in the dark!
All disasters made one! Come forth and cleanse of unity!
Far enough!
You are different. You are not the same. Hatred, resentment, fighting, hate, all caused by differences.
Swallow dance!
Gravitas field! Shooting star!
Now you see what I can do!
Corrected.
Sanguine
Zephyr Trident!
You must be the same.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Not today!
Let there be power.
Maelstrom! Zephyr Trident!
Super Swallow dance! Take this!
I have no desires.
She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's bull rods.
Dark Wind! Crescent Flash!
Gravitas field!
Now I'm in the
Repent.
groove!
Is that Balsef's axe?
I was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil.
Zephyr Trident! Magic is there! Tidal Wind! Zephyr Trident! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancing of lightning!
I'm on it!
Divine Gravitas
Shattering
field!
to pieces!
Dance immortal droplets! Sealed! I'll be saving this
I'm
one!
on it! I'm on a roll now!
Thunder Zephyr Trident!
Penumbra!
Alright!
Dragon
It's
Shell!
showtime! Zephyr Trident!
Blazing Clay!
Swallow
dance!
Rending you apart.
Bloody Howling!
The differences are spreading.
Negative gate!
Zephyr Trident!
Stalagmite.
Wind Astral Energy!
Air pressure.
Not today!
Raging Storm! Illuminate the dark!
All good things come
Holy
from
River,
within.
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Swallow dance!
A wailing
pressure.
dancing
Rending you apart.
Now I'm in the groove! Bloody Howling! On your
Zephyr Trident!
Air pressure.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Not today!
A wailing fancy of lightning! Divine Saber! Magic is there! Tidal Wave! You get dead! Freeze Lancer! You get dead! Air Thrust!
Talent Hurricane!
Zephyr Trident! Water Astral Energy!
Elusive Deity!
Devastating Whirling Struggle!
Now I'm in the groove!
Winds of Heaven!
No holding back.
That's Ganondel's blade.
You can't scare us with your cheap knockoff weapons.
Eagle
Zephyr
Fly!
Trident!
This one's all mine.
Let me free you of your
Now
power.
for something
Make the voices stop.
I'm coming to realize it's most unpleasant having your own weapon thrust at you.
This is not the time to act cocky!
I have nothing to fear with you by my side.
Time to feed.
Almudria's lance. This whole thing feels like we're being tested.
Isn't it a little late for that?
Yeah, we need to save Nazamil. Zephyr Trident!
Swallow dance!
I'm just getting one more round!
Whirlwind Snap!
Air Thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Zephyr Trident! Thunder Blade! You get dead! Holy Land!
Not today!
Blah blah blah! Divine Savior! Law! Get toasty!
Bird Strike! I can handle it! Dragon Shell!
Zephyr Trident! Lightning Orb! Illuminate! Magic is there!
Hurricane!
Holy Land! Blah blah blah!
Stalagmite.
Divine
All differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash. Burn out.
Oh, violent garden wave! Carve now through all! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Radiant light.
Please, sir!
Regeneration.
Being interrupted. These attacks are merciless.
Shionne, are you okay?
I'm fine. If our spirits break, we lose this fight, so don't let up. We can do this!
Need to pull myself together.
I'm getting started! Incredible! Talon Hurricane!
Everything equal.
Can't get out of this!
Gravitas field!
Freaking does it! Begin!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Strengthen
All day! Ready to go! Zephyr Trident!
Not today!
Blah, blah, blah. In here! Get out of there with the others.
Eagle Fly!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Oh no! It's summoning more copies!
That may be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they're a manifestation of the barrier around Nazamil's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we might be—
Wait, did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics,
Not
there's
today!
only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
It's good to be prepared!
Raging Moon!
Large field!
Inferno Fire! Everlasting Darkness! Negative Gate!
Spirits
Escape my judgment! Confiscated!
Rending you apart!
Finish without a trace!
Bloody Hurricane!
Do it! Not today!
None shall escape!
Air pressure!
Don't mind if I do! Ray! None shall escape my judgment!
Bloody Holiday!
Ray! Lightning! Blah, 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 that's none shall escape my judgment! You get the gist!
Her attacks changed? She still had more tricks up her sleeve? This just got way more annoying!
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Resurrection!
There you go! I feel like me again!
Zephyr Trident!
Penumbra!
Not today!
Wind astral energy! Up and in, let's go!
Elusive D.
Who wants to die? You're open! Now Zephyr Trident! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
We're doing well. Just keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Nazamil, can you hear me? We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you keep doing this.
Take this!
Carve now! It's the wall! Firmament render!
Far enough! Dance in the wind!
Arrow squall!
Not today!
I'm on a roll now!
By the power of flame!
Talon Hurricane!
Wind ash not on my watch!
Wind and tear!
Large malevolence! Magic is in! Freeze by the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Air throw! Blah, blah, blah!
Not today!
Zephyr Trident! Blah, blah, blah! Air throw! Lightning orb! Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade! You get the gist! Holy land! You get the Zephyr Trident! You get the gist! In here!
Take this!
It's good to be prepared!
Now you see what I can do! Tectonic fire!
Not today!
I'm just getting started!
The flame and
Nazamil!
Wake up!
Why?
Nazamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone! Wake up!
Why do you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
What happened to her?
Nazamil, hang on!
Time to disappear.
Nazamil's gone! It's just that monster now!
We were so close!
She's replenishing her astral energy from the keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up, just for an instant.
That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it...
Then that means Nazamil may wake up too!
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it! Thunder!
Ready to go!
Get
on!
now! Blah, blah, blah.
Not today! Aim for the legs! Force it to stay still!
Raging storm!
Inferno!
Field! I call upon thee!
Right now I'm in the groove! That freaking does it! Inspiration!
Not a solid
Hit time!
I'm on it!
Not today!
No two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior or inferior. I embrace your differences. As you embraced mine when you drew my picture, we all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in.
We know you suffered through so much, but even then, you didn't want anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamil. To call you an ally.
By
the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Regenerate! No further!
Denied!
Allow me to help you.
Explosion! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
It will all disappear.
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be happy, then open your eyes.
You get to death! Air thrust!
No further!
You get to death! Explosion! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Raging explosion!
Come on,
Magic is there! Air thrust! Zephyr Trident! In here!
I can handle it! Denied!
All disasters may one! Come forth
Soaring
and heal
blast!
some purity!
Not today!
Maelstrom!
Eagle Ray!
Right
Now I'm in the groove! Penumbra! Fateful Arrow! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration! Regenerate!
Don't suffer in
Dance in
silence.
Now you see what I can do!
I can handle it!
Free yourself from anguish.
You can start over! A new law, did we do it?
I'm on it! Watch this!
Magic is there! It's working! Keep it up! You get to death!
What
What next?
Aim for the base of its tail. Attack it from behind.
Thank you. It's good to be prepared.
Denied!
Zephyr! The wires are being
Can't get out of this! Shattering of pieces!
Not today!
Shot!
Radiant light!
Power of flame! Finish without a trace! Light Astra, blah blah blah! Holy explosion! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
To tell you the truth, Nazamil, I have no idea what you think of me, but I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friends, right? And that means we still got a lot to learn about each other.
Zephyr, don't mind if I do. That'll bring you down. Zephyr, the feelings we put into that charm were genuine. I'll prove it to you, Nazamil. Come on! Don't you want to be able to share a warm meal together again? Or to play with Poodle? Please, come back! You're a friend!
Take
with
this!
darkness! Eagle assault!
Nazamil! Can you hear me?
Afraid. Nazamil?
You're scared?
She's afraid to come out of that thing.
She's got to listen to us. It feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
All good things come to an end. Now I'm in the
Not on
groove.
my watch!
Hit-on!
Illuminate the soul!
Not today!
Holy glimmer!
Stalagmite!
Holy lamp!
in the
Chain
soil.
between heaven and earth!
Awaken and
Lord
wreak
Steel!
havoc!
Nazamil, I'm sorry!
Get it open!
Now!
Masterful cast!
Everyone,
Nazamil, are you there?
why did she go through so much? So much pain. You already know why. Because you're our friend. I have no friends. I'm all alone. And I always will be.
You're wrong. It's true that we berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correcting each other's mistakes.
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready! Is this as bad as it
Now
looks?
you see what I can do!
It really is. But even so, we can't let them win.
Right! Stay sharp! I'll bring you back from death to...
Is everyone okay?
I'm not down yet! I'm not giving up that easily!
Even if it hurts, even if we bleed...
Aim for the stomach.
Still.
That's right. Anything to get her back!
No way. All of you.
Not today!
Zephyr Trident! Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through all! Sleep now.
Take this!
This'll come in handy. Magic is
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer.
In a bind?
Nazamil, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you. Not through some mask, but face to face. You already have a place where you belong. It's right here, with us. You just need to see it.
Come on! Rotating power!
Blah, blah, blah. You get the gist. In here. This'll come in handy.
Not today!
Zephyr primed and red. Lightning orb. Zephyr Trident. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Holy Land. Graviton field. Sleep now.
I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning raging cascade!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Bloody hell! We know you care about us, Nazamil.
Winds of
And now, it's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those masks, you're the only Nazamil. Our Nazamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us.
That's right!
This one's all mine.
Cyclone! You get the dance. Air drop! You get the dance. Radical field!
Now I'm in the groove!
Deny!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
One more time!
Everlasting touch! From beyond,
Zephyr
imbue
Trident!
this vanquished soul with life!
Think again! No
I've used too much.
Zephyr Trident!
Our art is being interrupted. Do it! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Ready and ready!
Let us take to the fray!
I'm on a roll now! Here goes!
I've let you all down.
Not today!
From beyond,
Raging
imbue
cascade!
this vanquished soul with life!
The
Resuscitation!
waters of creation!
Not done
Dance,
yet!
immortal
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Magic is there! Air coming!
Ready and penguin drop! Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Swallow dance!
Where are you going? Not on my watch! Zephyr!
Strike! Take this!
Dragon Shell! Take our hand!
No! Trevor! Did we?
What?
Curses! More astral energy!
Nazamil!
Everyone, you have to run!
This monster has a mind separate from Nazamil's?
Just come out of it, and this will all be over, Nazamil. yourselves!
Let's end all this! Everyone, now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves!
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live!
Tear down the walls!
My friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Huh?
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Even if it hurt, our healers are top-notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
When you get out there, I hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again.
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon!
See you soon!
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're right.
All right then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing, I was trying to explain my... Hey! Always just marching off? You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes.
We should get some of Gladys's...
It certainly does look bright.
Come on, let's... Shionne.
Isn't there something you wanted? to say to me?
You ready to listen now?
This place is rather gloomy.